that we were in had only 2 horses still alive. Oh, I love the directions here. This is great. Only 2 horses were alive, still in this cave, but they're safe, and that's the important thing. There's a little bit of Dr. Phil session going on during the very first of last session, and we determined that some people are going to be going their own ways. Just a matter of time. Going their own way seems to be a completely opposite direction for everyone. As drawn on this map, to the south is where Delstria wants to go. To the northeast is where Sunny wants to go. Straight north is where Kylon wants to go. And Tor is just going to be heading basically east. So it seems like this group is going to fragment, separating supposedly just temporarily, but maybe it'll be longer than that even. Regardless, after some woo-woos were done and a direction was determined for possibly where the Wayfinder was pointing towards, a lover of the past of one of the ghosts that you've met, you decided instead, as a group with a wonderful consensus, to instead go towards the Dominion Hive, which is where the Dominion stronghold is on this planet. Whatever is there is bound to be terrifying. And I think your first encounter didn't really live up to that, with an Annihilator robot clinging to the wall, which seemed like it was disabled quite efficiently by your group. But then after that, you really got to the heart of the real Dominion, going through one more puckered up, fleshy passageway into a pucker producer room that was shooting out spiders full of disease, or spider-like aberration. And these spider-like aberrations were Yugothocras, I think is how you pronounce them. And they tore your group a new one, or at least one person in your group that is still suffering from the aftermath of the pucker attack. And there was a little bit of mobility issue there during that combat. And you really got to kind of meet a stiff opposition, honestly, which has not really happened to your group for some time. So because that stiff opposition was just one room in from the beginning of the cave, I figured this is probably a good sign to level up whenever we're having this much trouble, because there could be a number of more opposing forces here deeper in this cavern.
Well, to be fair, I don't think we would have had so many issues if there wasn't a bear butt blocking.
Oh, God.
I love the fuzzy bear butt, but...
No, bear butt saved all of you from taking like 80 jillion different
effects.
Terrible things.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah.
Just meant where we couldn't smell you.
You know what? Fuck you, Ralphia.
Now that we are kind of back in where this Dominion Hive is,
where are we on the map? I've got the scroll. Hold on.
This room with all the tentacles, it seemed to be producing these spider-like aberrations, kind of birthing them through its different little appendages that it has strung across the ground. And you determined that this thing indeed would be producing more of these creatures in time, although it might be a little while before it pops out more of them. Regardless, though, Delstria decided that disabling this would be the best idea. And while crawling around trying to disable the creature, I think before that, I think maybe someone hit it with a hammer or a sword. And that seemed to cause an ear-piercing shrieking to go on throughout the room, and which kind of reverberated throughout the entire cavern, which has these slicked green walls, by the way. You're not looking at like a rock walls, but basically slimy filth all throughout. Kind of like
Lovely.
a organic covering on this. And well, the second time that let off that shriek, whenever Delstria tried to succeed in disabling it but failed, some Kasatha came from a side passageway, a side puckered passageway right here. And they don't look quite right, but Azuma recognizes them as her people. So here they are, entering the fray. Did I miss anything? That was a very, very quick summary for basically a 4-hour game.
No, that's
No,
pretty
I mean-
much pretty good.
Cool. So I have recalled the state of affairs with all of your allies. I'm going to tell you right now that we are using a number of resources already, which is really fun for me to see actually as using resources, because that means that you can't just dilly-dally around all the time.
Doug, we don't dilly-dally. We've never dilly-dallied. Sonny
Never.
doesn't dilly-dally.
No, absolutely not. You're right. Let's see here. I got to just mark all the other effects.
Mm-hmm.
Tor did
What are you
not
doing?
get any many additional spells this level, and I think we are set
That
now.
was the wrong button.
Everybody has life bubble affecting them. Light, so coming from Tor.
Mhm.
We have a. Do we have a shield other effect in place? We still do. Absolutely
Yeah.
on Ian Tor.
Nope.
That's going to be great for Tor's life. Let's see here.
But remember, Tor has
Also,
what is it? Iron skin?
Invisibility purge. Right?
Yes.
Yes. I
Cool.
mean, I feel like that's a pretty.
Pretty useful
God.
spell or pretty useless?
No, that was one that he normally puts on. So
Yeah.
standard.
Okay.
That's the word I was looking for.
Standard.
That's standard.
Coming up with these big words so hard. Standard. Yeah. Okay. So, and then we determined that after basically these several rounds, Tor got the worst of the sonic attack again. Oh my god.
Poor Tor, man.
Yeah, he's not doing the best. He has a little bit of damage though because he's been able to heal himself. So it's not like he has lots of damage on him. And now he has more hit points, which is wonderful. And Azuma, let's get to Azuma because I just want to make sure that poor Azuma is going to make it through. Azuma did damage one time since you've met her. And I think that was the last round of the last combat.
She's
did
done. She did well in the ship because she had the laser pistol to use.
She didn't, but she did hurt Tor.
What did you
Like-
say she didn't?
No, those
No,
things in
she
the
didn't.
hallway.
Well,
She
she
was
has a
helping-
laser pistol out right now, so that'll be good for her. Oh, God. Okay. What were you going to say, Alyssa?
Oh, that was just she hit Tor when she was confused. I think she take me down. She took Tor
Oh,
down.
that's right. She
Somebody
did
down.
do more damage to Tor, didn't she? So she's been actually really effective with Tor.
Yeah,
Okay. Are there any other spell effects that I need to know about other than like Cat's Grace?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Okay. Let's see. I don't think there's anything else. I kind of mentioned the things. The global effects seem to be mainly on Tor, or coming from Tor, I should say. Tor probably needs to activate his iron skin ability. That might be a good idea for him to do that at one point. Yeah, we'll have him do that here pretty soon. Okay, cool. So I think we are ready. Ready to begin.
Ready to rock and roll.
I just remembered one more of Tor's abilities. Oh my god, it's so suicidal. He's gonna have to use that one whenever you guys get in bad shape. All right, cool. And you are right, Libby, to be asking about Tor's tribal cooperation. It basically gives a teamwork feat to everybody around him. It's a standard action from an activate it though, so he normally does not activate that. So the thing that he tries to do is he tries to re-roll criticals whenever they're scored against your group and make the enemies re-roll them, because once in a while that actually does work. So no ability damage on anyone either right now, right? Or is Sunny, how's Sunny feeling right now? Does Sunny have some problems?
Sunny is like peachy keen right now. Granted that she's had better days, but thank you. No, that was it. She's suffering from a lot right now. She's rocking 2 points of con damage, 2 points of int drain, and a point of wisdom drain. We're good.
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
Typical day for Sunny.
Yeah, I was gonna say normal day. Is this kind of like where people would be positioned, you think, at the beginning of this combat? Because I think we are going to roll initiative again.
Bear and Sunny need to be next to each other because of things that happened when we leveled up. So Bear should probably be like there.
I think Kylon is over here by me.
No, that's a good idea because he actually whacked that thing. And Tor would be watching your back. Yeah, this looks better that way, doesn't it? Cool. I'm going to clear off the initiative. I just love just getting like right into it, but you know, it's 4:30, so we got to get into it. I think we're going to roll initiative because these Kasathans, by the way, each one of them, 4-armed, of course, like Azuma. They have 2 short swords and they have a shield, a same kind of shield that she has. It's like a, well, no, I won't say that. It's actually going to just be a normal buckler shield. She has like a, her shield is technological in some way.
She seems to be doing a good job using it.
She doesn't. Okay, anyways, you guys.
We need to get her some armor or something.
You know what? We haven't made it to the armor shop yet.
Well, we find all kinds of shit.
Oh my god. Kylon has a nat 20 on his initiative. This is going to be a great day. Yeah, initiative rolls whenever you want.
So Sunny was sitting on the ground, and Delstria is probably on the ground as well, trying to disconnect that.
Yes.
So, oh my god, I rolled a nat 1. It totally makes sense.
I rolled it too.
God, fuck me. All right.
Okay. Oh my god. I love it though that your allies actually are a little bit quicker this time, so that's good.
Well, Delstria was busy.
Yeah, Delstria is really busy, as a matter of fact. Like you just like hit the wrong part of this thing, thinking it was organic, and it actually is some sort of metallic tube that you hit into, and it just like you were so close to being able to disable this thing. I think you're really only just a couple off from last time. Oh, why we don't need 2 of those. Whenever we last checked, but you were not able to do it. These guys are horrible. Okay, here we go. 9 is a pretty bad initiative. Okay, let's see here. Rearranging. Delstria, you're faster than them. Oh, Sunny, you're last. Okay. So the fleshy door opens up, and it's basically with Delstria, you know, you can see further down into the hallway here, and you see that the hallway continues. Man, how slow this is. You are slow. Roll 20. Everyone else, though, can see well enough to see these creatures that are coming out of the doorway. And these Kasathan, I mean, it's really kind of hard to read their emotions, but everyone can make a perception check if you'd like, just to kind of... as a sense motive is what you're making, just to see if you can tell anything about them. Okay. Both of you really, really good. You are able to know just as well as Kylon is. There is a guarded. I know, isn't it amazing? He actually gets really good on that too for some reason. I don't know why. You notice that they are moving with caution. They still look like they're graceful. But their heads are kind of like at a weird angle, almost like shifted down, and their eyes are kind of almost like it's just too heavy to prop up their heads, like something has happened to them. And they do not look like Azuma does as far as like the tone of her skin and just like the way that she looks and she moves. This is definitely more like jagged movements from these creatures.
Well, if their brains had been removed, wouldn't their heads be lighter?
Maybe, but you know what? There's no sign. You don't see any sign that they've been like cut open their heads or anything like that from your distance. You cannot see, even with those high checks, you can't see anything different about their heads. So maybe something else is going on. Regardless, Kylon is going to notice the intruders, and he's going to step up to here, and he's going to ready an action to attack them. And he says, "Stay back, stay back. I don't know if you're Azuma's friends or not, but." He looks at them strange. He's like, "Something's not right with you." Tor is, oh my God, you actually have both of your allies actually moving in concert. This is amazing. Tor is going to move up here, and he's going to do the same thing. He readies an action against anyone that's going to come close to them. And he definitely has a defensive posture about himself. Azuma, meanwhile, she kind of just quickly rushes over behind Kylon, and she looks over at her fellows, and she's like something's very wrong with them. They are not. She shakes her head, and then she starts speaking in Kasathan to these creatures, which Kasathan, I think the only person that can understand that language is Kylon. Which is really funny because he has the helm of comprehend languages on. So he actually understands what she's saying. So he nods the whole time as she kind of clicks out some words in Kasathan, which doesn't make sense to anyone else.
Can we just take a moment to appreciate the fact that Kylon is going first? He made a perception check.
Kylon actually knows what's going on. Mm-hmm.
A language that no one else can.
Yeah.
Kylon, you're growing up.
Yeah, it's amazing. God. It's amazing. Yeah.
Our little boy.
It's our little boy. He's going to be going and finding his mom pretty soon. Maybe his dad.
Fly, little bird, fly.
Fly, little demon thing. Okay, Delstria. It seems like, everyone's moving really quick to just kind of make a solid stand there in this entry chamber. Meanwhile, the tubes keep on moving around like where you're at. And you think if you had a couple more rounds, you could probably disable this thing. You could give it another shot. In the meantime, it looks like one of the spider things inside the tube starts moving around as it's being pushed closer to the end of the tube.
Standing up is a move action?
Yeah, it's a move action.
Okay. Would detect magic let me know if they're under the influence of a magical spell?
That's a really good question. Yes, it would, but it would take detect magic would take a few rounds of you studying them, probably 3 rounds to determine the exact effect.
Okay, that's what it looks like here.
Though. Yeah. So, if you want to commit to that, you could definitely find out more, but it might take a little bit of an investment there in your time. And concentration is a standard action, so that's what you'd be needing to do each round while you're concentrating on the spell.
Yeah, let's try that.
Okay. And you
So I'm
also
gonna
have
stand
a
up as
5-foot step. You'll have a
Yeah.
5-foot step also as a free move if you'd like to do that, and
Yeah,
then
I'll
you
move up a step and
kind of step over like the
over,
tentacles as
yeah.
they're moving around. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, you get a really good clear line of sight now, and you start focusing the magic that direction. And in the first round, I think the beginning of your round is whenever I tell you if there's a presence or absence of magic.
beginning of my next round or now.
I think it's the beginning of your next round. Let's
Okay,
check
so
this.
you detect magical auras. The amount of information revealed depends on how long you study a particular area or subject. First round, presence or absence of magical auras. So would it be the end of my round?
Let's see.
I don't. It doesn't really.
All right. Well, it's some spells are different from others too, and it's just kind of silly. Let's see. Concentration. First round, second round, third round. First round, concentrate. Second round, concentrate. You know what? I will say it is right now because it's just a standard action spell, and I'll say this: the first round counts you're casting the spell. So, okay, this is what you're going to determine. Focusing down the hallway, you're going to notice there's a lot of magical auras. Presence or absence of magical auras. Oh my gosh. Okay, you are definitely going to detect magical auras in that area, but you are not going to know other than that there's a lot of magic on your allies, so it could be just magic from them. So I'm going to say you see like there's a blur of like lots of magical auras basically showing up. And next round, you'll be able to determine, I would say, where they come from. Oh, strength and location is the third round. Damn it. Okay, so it'll be the third round whenever you know what those auras are attached to.
So right now, I can just tell, yes, there are magical auras over there somewhere.
Yeah, which you knew because your allies have magic too, right? So yeah. Okay. That's a good thing to do though. What they're going to do,
I'm going to say to my compatriots here, I'm trying to see if they're under the influence of a spell, but I need a couple of rounds. A few rounds. Or
okay,
I need some time because we're not going to operate.
I need some rounds, guys. I know how we operate, and I need some rounds. I love it. Well,
the third time it's my turn to do something, I'll know.
We take turns because that's the right thing to do. Everyone nods their heads. They nod their heads. They would understand that, right? They would have to. Okay, I've got some things that are going to happen in that time period, actually. You are going to notice, especially since you're focusing over there, you're going to notice, Delstria, that there are spell-like abilities being used right now. And so there's no casting of spells or waving of hands or anything, but you will notice the magical energy and you will be able to make spellcraft checks. You and Sunny and everyone else there can make spellcraft checks to determine what might be happening from these creatures.
Knowledge Arcana?
No, it's just a spellcraft. Spellcraft. Ooh, boy. You're going to know what's going on. Sunny, you got 19. You're going to know what's going on. Confusion. 4 times.
Motherfucker.
4 times.
God damn it, dog.
Casting of confusion. So, I'm going to need Delstria. This is a mind affecting enchantment effect. I'm going to need Delstria, Azuma, Tor, and Kylon to make saves. Will saves. Tor makes his will save.
So it's a mind affecting and it's an enchantment, right?
Right.
Okay, so I get plus
bonuses 4 on both.
You said will?
Will save, yep. Azuma fails her save.
Of course she does. 31.
Okay. Everyone else is fine except for Azuma, which Azuma is now confused. Oh, God. With that,
Mm.
oh gosh, with that, this group is going to, oh my gosh, what are they going to do?
Who was casting that spell?
Each one of them,
Okay. So it was coming from. Okay.
the whole group. They're going to move cautiously forward now towards you. With swords out, shield braced up, they're going to shuffle down the hallway towards you at a leisurely speed. And that's going to be their entire turn. It is now Sunny's turn. Sunny, how are you feeling today?
Oh, shit, man. Sunny's gonna kind of look over and like through the legs of all the people because she's still sitting on the ground as these like creatures start like leisurely walking toward us like fuck everything, man. All right. And then she's gonna stand up.
As you stand up, there's a little quivering of the tentacle next to you, and you see a little spider thing getting closer through the flesh sac that it's in. It starts to move around, but it's still feet away from coming out.
Hey, Delstria, I need you to fix the spider thing. The boys can handle that.
Well, we don't want to kill them if they're being controlled by somebody.
That is where you are wrong. But
those are Azuma's friends.
No, they're not.
Azuma looks around and she's like, in Kasathan to the whole group.
Well, Kylon understands her.
Kylon says that's just ridiculous. Why would we need to put diapers on them? And he shakes his head.
Y'all are weird. Okay. Doug, can I see where the spider creature is going to come out?
Yes. Now it's feet away from you, but it's this tentacle right here that's next to Bear's nose and you. And there's also several, I mean, you can see there's shapes of them in these tentacles. Like there's at least another 10
It looks
in
like
there.
a snake that ate a bunch of really big eggs.
Yes, perfect. Yes, absolutely. Yep.
But
Perfect. That's a perfect mental, vision of it. Yeah.
I pay attention when Tor talks, and I don't want to have us flanked by crazy spider things. So I wanted to make sure that I was going to be prepped to smack the shit out of it when it comes out.
Not if, but when.
When. I know it's coming. Yeah, so that's what we're going to do, is that Bear and I are going to ready an attack. Should anything get close to us? Any negative, naughty creature.
Of course, yeah. Any enemy that would pop out. Yep. And that's going to be your turn.
That's going to be my turn.
Okay, Kylon looks back at you, Delstria. He says, "What should I do? They're trying to mess with us."
Well, try to do non-lethal damage to them. Try to just knock them out.
He nods. He nods and he goes forward, and he's going to take a swing at them, non-lethal, -4 to hit, as he's trying to hit with the side of his sword. My God, doesn't matter. Just knock the crap out of them. Yeah, he just whack right on the side of one of their heads, and their head just snaps over some. And he definitely connects very easily with this one. And oh my God, 31 damage. Okay, yeah, and it doesn't seem like they have anything special as far as spells or anything like that seem to be protecting them. Just smack, and the head twists to the side. And Tor is going to follow suit as he comes up, and he's going to do the same thing to the same one with his hammer. So you're imagining them just beating the shit out of things, but they're doing it like in the nicest way possible.
Yeah.
And
Sorry. Wagging.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Tor hits another one, or hits the same one, I should say. Hits the same one on the side of its head. And this one drops to the ground, like just drops down, and is now just completely still on the ground, completely knocked out from the looks of it. Well, there's one way to solve him. Okay. Azuma gets to roll on our favorite chart ever, which is the confusion chart.
Yay.
Yeah, I know. It's so much fun. And let's see here. We're going to roll a... Can we just do a D100? There we go.
Mm-hmm.
92. Attacks nearest creature. Tor! She's after Tor again! She's after Tor
What is
again!
this bad blood between them? Like, I don't
She
understand it.
She whips around her laser pistol that she has, and she starts shooting it rapidly at Tor. Oh my god, she has a nat 20 on her first attack. Oh my god!
Does no.
She confirms the critical hit is a ×4 critical multiplier.
Seriously? The one time she does like a critical hit.
It's Tor in the back.
Tor's gonna die again. Oh god.
It's only 1d6 though, right? What's a laser pistol? What's a laser
One
pistol?
d6 fire.
Yeah, it's only 1d6. So
Yeah,
Well-
plus whatever terrible things you're gonna
Okay.
put on his deck.
She hits him all 3 times. Oh, just one's on the damage from the other one. Okay, so let's see what she gets here on her critical hit. On her 4 rolls on the critical hit deck. Or 3. 3. It's ×4. Okay, first off. Oh my god. You guys.
Mm.
You know, it would really speed up things if I didn't have to roll in this stupid critical deck. Okay, a 6.
I'm sorry. You could have your own deck of cards.
Let me think here. How have we been doing this before?
Oh, wait. Damage for medium is 1d8. My bad.
Oh, shit.
And critical ×2.
Oh, it's only ×2?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God, because okay, good. At least she's not using her 0 rifle. Okay, good. Then we don't have to worry too much. Okay. We have light blast because this is elemental damage. Double damage, and the target is blinded for 1 round.
God damn it. Like, I understand that he just dropped one of your friends, but are you fucking kidding me? Can you not?
Well,
Yeah.
we obviously just saw them cast confusion. I think it would
Yes.
stand to reason and we would both know that she's confused.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20 damage, and he is blinded. Oh my god.
Did it do
Tor.
double damage? Oh wait, does she have bonuses?
Yeah, she has bonuses. She's a little bit ridiculous with ranged attacks. The others in total. Oh, I didn't roll a. Dang it, Libby. That was with a D6. I need to roll a D8. You're right. Okay,
Yeah.
the blue one. Okay, good. That's better because it's only. Fuck that D8. Okay, it's only 1 damage on the die, so that's actually saved him some health. Let's see here. All right, so that is not going to be 20. Okay, that is only 12. That's another 12. 24, 27. Okay, so only 34 damage total to him. So he is now bloodied.
Okay, right, but is that including the damage reduction thing that he had?
What damage reduction thing?
I don't know. We talked about a damage reduction thing.
Well,
If he has iron skin.
it would be iron skin, but it's elemental damage. So it only protects against physical attacks.
That's
So yeah.
not super helpful.
Yeah.
Doug.
So hold on just 1 second. Now an employee is texting me. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. I had people sending me work emails at 11:18 last night. Okay, so here we go. All right, so one person drops. Azuma whips around and just shoots Tor in the back 3 times. And as he turns around it's the first shot, I should say. As he looks around, it is going to be blinding him also as it shoots him in the face with her first shot out of the 3. And at that point, she looks around erratically, and it looks like she's whispers one of the names of her allies as the one that's dropped down onto the ground. Like she notices it there for just a split second. Delstria, what do you want to do?
Oh my goodness. Do I want to keep concentrating? Yes, I'm going to keep concentrating on the detect magic.
Okay. Okay. So in this round with the detect magic, you're going to determine, oh God, the number of magical auras. Jesus Christ. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Shut up, worker. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
A lot.
Let me see here. Over 25 auras are what you notice.
All right. Oh, and the power of the most potent aura.
That would probably be the aura that seems to be surrounding. Oh, you don't know the location yet. It is going to be a 5th level spell effect. So it is a 5th level spell effect, is the most powerful aura that you're going to notice.
Okay.
Now you have a move action still on your turn if you'd like to do something else.
I'm going to move up to Azuma.
Okay. Move right back. Oh, that's a great place to stand. Okay. You notice she's a little bit fucked up right now.
I'd be like, snap out of it, come on.
Snap out of it, come on. Yeah, you know enough that you, even if you tell her anything like that, it won't help.
Yeah,
you know,
I
but
know.
yeah, it's kind of sad. All right, so you move up, and then something amazing happens. As a matter of fact, it's quite amazing. These creatures start to move quickly. 5, 10, 15, 20. This one sweeps around through Kylon, and Kylon is going to provoke an attack of opportunity from Kylon as Kylon tries to swing at the Kasathan so it doesn't get through.
If Tor's... That's Kylon.
Oh my God.
You said Tor. Didn't
Yeah,
you?
Kylon's the one that swings. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And Kylon is going to make a successful critical hit against this creature. That's wonderful. We have so many damn critical hits anymore. Okay. 34. Let's see here. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Knockback, double damage, and target is pushed 1d6 squares away. So as this creature was not you, as this creature was moving up, Kylon hits it, and it is going to be moving 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces back as it is shoved backwards. And not only that, but is hit for so much damage that as it stumbles back onto the ground, it rolls and it just lays there, and you can tell that it has been disabled now. It's been knocked out. 2 down so far. And God damn, sorry guys. This is just really fucking pissing me off at this point. All right, there we go. So as this one flops over to the ground, the other one that seems to be maybe under the same mindset is going to come from the very back of the downed ally and make it over to Tor. Kylon does not have combat reflexes, so the Kasathan is able to make it through as its ally is tumbling backwards and gets there to where it's on the other side of Tor, taking advantage of his blindness, is going to try to stab with the short sword. And can it stab? I don't think so. It is going to miss. Even blinded, Tor is able to start moving around and shift his body where it's not going to be as vulnerable, feeling this creature go past. And the Kasathan makes one jab in and misses. His ally makes a 5-foot step up, and both of them now flanking Tor. He's going to make 3 attacks with short swords. And I doubt any of those will hit either. But you know what? It's really good that they're trying. Let's see here. 28.
If they're anything like Azuma, we shouldn't be too worried.
I was gonna say, you don't even have to worry about it, right? Like, let's see here. Oh my god. No, this one is attacking, also trying to jab with swords, and misses Tor completely. 3 attacks, them trying to gang up on Tor in his situation, nothing going on. And it's right about that moment, though, that you guys notice something else strange happening here. And that is the body that was knocked out last round. It starts to move and shake a little bit. And something happens
This
here.
one?
Yeah, that one right there.
Did I have the blue X's on?
Yes.
I remove those.
No, that's fine if you want to. Absolutely fine if you want to do that.
Well, apparently he's no longer.
Yeah, he's in a different state of being, is what we're going to say he really is right now. So, all right. So, no. Oh my God, fuck you. And can't find the resources that I need, because that is this thing. You have to pay premium for everything. So here we go. I'm just going to get it myself. All right, there we go. So a little creature pops out from the side of this Kasathan's head. And it's a little tiny little thing. It's not hardly that big. It's a little tiny little thing. As a matter of fact, it's tiny in size. And as you see this creature kind of crawl out of the ear of the Kasathan, it starts to grow up, and it gets larger as it crawls out.
It looks like a brain on legs.
It's one of those.
It is a brain on legs.
This is really, really bad.
It is a brain on legs. It's a cute little thing. You metagame. It's a cute little thing, and you can, if you'd like to, you can make a knowledge check to see what this thing might be. The knowledge is going to, of course, be something having to do with weird stuff. So it's going to be knowledge nature, and everybody can make that.
That's a nat 20. Hey, Libby, this is really, really bad. Okay.
Oh my god. Okay. How would you even know about this, Sunny? Is my
I have
question.
no idea, but apparently Sunny knows. So.
Oh my god. Maybe it's like legends that you've heard, like legends from, about people acting kind of like zombies, but they weren't zombies, and hunters that had to kill a good ally of theirs, and then they saw this thing crawl out of the side of the head of this creature. This thing is an intellect devourer, and it is basically a parasite. And oh my god, you know so much about it. You know so much about it. Basically, what it wants to do is it will try to crawl into the mouth or the ear of a helpless or dead creature, burrowing into the skull, in which point it devours the brain of the creature, and then it takes over the body, and it lives inside the body. They are vulnerable to protection from evil. So protection from evil pretty much keeps them out of heads, and will kind of ward them away. And they are intelligent, and they can cast spells like daze and confusion and inflict serious wounds, and they can turn invisible and all these other fun things. They can also heal themselves. So if they get away, they can heal themselves. And they have little tiny claws. They're cute little things.
Does Kylon have protection from evil?
Kylon does not, as like a permanent effect. He doesn't have that on him. Tor could cast it. Tor can definitely cast protection from evil on people, because it's one of his many, many spells that he just never really casts. So, you need adamantine and magic weapons to be able to hurt them. And they're immune to fire, mind-affecting effects. They have resistance to cold, electricity, and sonic. And they have spell resistance, pretty high spell resistance. But they're just little things, and they run around really quick. And that one seems to be kind of like, looks like it's kind of like loopy, like it's kind of like still, like maybe it's dazed or something as it pops out of the Kasathan's head. And that is going to be the end of the Kasathan's turn. So it's Sunny, you're up.
Okay, I don't like these things.
The body over here starts shaking too, like something's going to come out of it.
Yeah, I wonder what that's going to be. It's going to be a surprise. All right. Yeah, Sunny watching this creature of legend just appear out of the head of this thing.
Yeah.
Looks not thrilled. Nope. Fuck this. Albion, go. And Albion's gonna go attack things.
Okay. Are you doing non-lethal damage?
No, we're not doing non-lethal damage. Fuck this. We're going to kill them. Anyway.
I don't think killing them will kill the parasite, though, will it?
Okay. I don't know. Probably not. I'm pretty sure they're dead at this point. Like,
you would know enough that Sunny, that they are dead if you want to communicate that. I mean, they're being piloted by an alien creature, pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah. So Albion's gonna come over and bite at that thing.
Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, you hit that one. You hit that one. These are so easy to hit. Okay.
So glad.
Yeah, the Kasathans are just so easy to kill. Okay, so you just and bites into the back of this one. Yeah. Sweet. What does Sunny want to do?
Sunny is gonna cast lead blades on herself.
Oh, I thought you already had that cast. You didn't, did you?
I didn't know.
Mm.
Negative. So I'm gonna cast that.
What's Sunny going to communicate to the party about these weird
Great
little
question.
things?
Yeah.
I haven't gotten there yet. Give me a second. Casting spells.
Hmm?
And then she's gonna casually stroll up towards Bear.
Uh-huh.
That's what we're doing. And I'm gonna tell you that hey, these things are super terrible, and they're immune to fire, and they have resistance to a bunch of other things,
Mm-hmm.
and that casting spells is good, but also not great on them, and that they're evil little fuckers.
I
And,
love your explanation.
5,
Okay.
15, 20. Do-do-do-do-do.
So
Yeah.
that's kind of what you say in kind of like a mumbling, like rambling thing. And Kylan's like, what? You wouldn't think a thing that popped out of a brain was good, would you? As he looks back at everyone, he shakes his head.
Delstria laughs.
Not time for laughter, Delstria.
As Azuma babbles. Okay, anything else, Sunny?
No, I'm good.
Okay, good. Then moving to the top of the round, Kylon is going to look at the little brain thing, and then poor Tor looks like, Tor is like going to come out of it, Kylon's like, Tor, get back in the game. We've got these things we got to kill. And then now he starts just chopping at the little brain thing on the ground. And he misses. Oh my God, and he misses. Where's your great sword? Oh, there it is. And he misses again as he's swinging his sword, and the little thing's hopping around. This little tiny creature, as he's swinging and chopping into
Jumps
the
over
ground.
the blade.
Yeah, jumps over the blade, and he cannot make connections with it. Oh my God, this is great. Okay.
So fabulous, yes.
Yes, absolutely. Tor kind of shakes his head, and he's like back with it, and he sees these these enemies that are too close for him really to swing at. He's going to make a step here over to the side, and he's going to swing at the little brain thing on the ground himself, as he's now doing whack-a-mole with this brain creature. Oh my God. Oh, and he hits it finally. He swings once, hits the ground, then swings again with his hammer, finally connecting. And this one seems to be affected fully by his smashing of his hammer. Okay. As he hits the creature, it lets out just like this screeching sound. And somewhere in the entire complex, you notice that the shivering of the walls again, these green organic coated walls of like a fleshy material, they shake and they tremble again. That's Tor's turn. Azuma is having a great day today, and she looks around at everybody. A 44. What is a 44? Maybe she's gonna. Oh, and she looks back at you, Delstria, and she starts talking in Kasathan to you, and just shaking her head at you like she's just so sad that you're, even here in this place. She looks kind of disgusted at you as she babbles.
I'm just gonna.
Okay, Delstria, it's your turn.
All right, I'm gonna drop my concentration since now I know it's affecting these things.
Okay.
Full round attack. Well, let's. I can 5-foot step, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Brain, gonna eat your brain.
Okay.
I'm a thing that eats your brain.
Okay. I am going to full round attack at this little brainy thing.
No.
And let's go ahead and use deadly aim. See how that works out for me.
Okay, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. That'll be fun.
So, not using luck. 30 feet. Okay. So -3, 25.
Oh, good. Oh, 25. Shit, I saw the 28s. You're missing.
Yeah, I was using deadly aim, so.
Damn. Okay, yeah. Those both miss.
Okay. Poop. I should have just.
This thing's really tiny. This is small, like tiny sized. Yeah, all
23.
3 misses. Okay,
Man.
damn it.
I'm using adamantine arrows, by the way.
Okay, good. Okay, good. That's probably a very good idea.
So that's 4. I gotta keep track real quick. 4.
Oh my god. What are we going to do about this whole situation? What are we going to do, little brain buddies? Little brain buddies, tell me what you're going to do.
What you gonna do when they come for you?
What you going to do when they come for you? Well, first off, this guy here that was very dead, over down this way, or knocked out, we should say, quote, knocked out, is going to now become something very special, and tiny, as another tiny sized little brain buddy pops on out of his head and seems like it's just kind of still there, not able to do much. The one that is the other brain thing, little intellect devourer, really wants to eat some brains and does not know about the best brains to eat. Knows what's
Obviously,
on the menu, though.
Kylons.
Yeah, Kylon is probably not the best brain to eat. But you know what it's going to do is it's going to step back this way and do a little scampering backwards, a 5-foot scamper, and then it is going to try to daze somebody, because I think if people were dazed, then maybe you could be killed better. Boy, that's a mind affecting effect, though. It's going to try it on Kylon, which is probably a mistake. It's going to try to daze Kylon. Kylon makes a will save, and oh my god, that was actually close. And makes his will save, so he is not dazed. Meanwhile, these other 2 are going to keep on attacking. One moving up to Kylon here, one going to Kylon there. They don't have flanking, though, and they are going to attack Kylon with 6 attacks total, which without flanking, missing as they're stabbing with swords and stuff, not able to get through the armor of Kylon as he's defending each blow.
Having those 4 arms isn't doing a whole lot of good for them.
No, it doesn't do shit for them, right? It does not do shit. So they're just like stabbing everywhere, and he's just like putting up his hand and blocking, and his sword to block one that gets close. It doesn't seem like it's much of a challenge for Kylon, that's for sure. Sunny, it's your go.
Azuma, you're in my way. Romeo, I need you to not be there.
We know about people being in ways.
All right. Well, Sunny is going to move up.
Okay.
5, 10, 15. Yeah, we'll do that.
Azuma's in everyone's way, isn't she? It's
It
great.
really is, and it's really annoying. And
Okay. Kind of like Bear, but smaller.
I'm taking the bait on that one. I'm swinging at the dude.
Okay. Non-lethal or lethal?
No, lethal.
Okay,
Lethal.
I just gotta check,
No, there is no non-lethal.
Hey, look
Oh
at
my-
that.
God. Okay, that's a confirmed critical hit too.
Good hit, Sunny.
Shit. Good job. Yeah, 35 on the crit. Or the crit board. Let's see here. Slashing cut straps.
What?
Oh, that makes sense. Double damage and double armor check penalty until it's fixed. The armor check, they have leather armor on. So they're just going to be a little bit worse at acrobatics and stuff. Well, that's okay. You got double damage. What is your double damage? 40?
40?
Oh, okay. That one is almost down. Okay. Between you and Bear ripping into this one, that you just assaulted. This one is looking like it is in bad shape. Like its body just looks like it is torn to pieces. And you can tell now there isn't much like happening internally. Like it seems like the body is almost like in a comatose state. Like it's not squirting out blood and everything the way that you would hope it would.
Is that squirting out blood?
Mhm. What else do you want to do, Sunny?
Bear's gonna 5-foot step up and attack.
How is he 5 foot
Can he?
stepping?
Yes, he can. It's mostly a 5-foot step. He's only
There's a
tiny
wall
girl.
there. There's
It's
a wall.
It's mostly a 5-foot step. I love it.
He's fluffy. He's
There's
big.
I
a
will-
wall.
I will allow that. I will allow that because it is mostly a 5-foot step. I love your explanation.
Well, I mean,
right.
there are like 3 squares available
Yeah.
on the floor. If you rotate him and flip him, he might fit.
He might fit
I
better.
could.
Yeah.
But yeah, all right. Starting with a bite because it's what we
Okay.
do.
I just love it. Miss.
That's a 23. Are you sure?
That actually hits. That actually hits these things. And that is enough to take it down with that
That
first
was a
hit.
really big hit for Bear.
Yeah, it was.
was a
Look at that damage.
big
My God,
bite.
30 damage. And the creature drops to the ground.
Okay.
Never to come back again. Here, let's put Libby's X over here on it again. Here we go.
Okay.
There. Dead for good.
Yeah, for good.
Until the brain pops out.
until brain comes out.
Bear's gonna growl very loudly. Kind of upset that he can't get to the other one. But
He's
We're
going to be
done.
very upset not being able to reach a lot of things.
he's fine.
Yeah, he's good. All right, back to Kylon. Kylon is going to now attack the thing in front of him using lethal damage. Oh my God. Really? Really? Another fucking critical hit?
I'm so glad that the last game before you go away is full of critical hits, Doug. Like,
Yeah, like before I can even fucking move, it's just like, oh, another one? Oh, carve your initials. Normal damage and target suffers from humiliation and may only attack you.
Okay, wait, hold on. Is this like the demon part of him coming
Yes,
out? Like,
probably so.
Is he like Zorro, like
Like,
carving
right,
a K?
Zorro, shoo, with a great sword. Not sure if we have to pay attention to that because, oh boy, let's see, maybe we do. There we go. That is enough actually to drop this one down to the ground. So, Libby, this one is now dead also. This one right here, completely dead. Not going to be a low brain thing.
hey,
No
Doug,
brain thing?
Yeah.
not that it actually matters to any of us, but we can't see your third attack. Your third
Yeah.
attack is hitting.
I don't know how that is.
Okay,
Well, because
Oh.
you're whispering it to yourself.
you are, but
Yeah, that's okay.
like I said, not an actual issue.
I'll fix it some other week.
Eventually.
So, yeah. Thank you for letting me know, though. So all of them are down now with Kylon doing his third attack. He's going to 5-foot step up towards the brain as his turn ends. Tor is going to do the same, moving this way and only attacking this little scampering little brain thing on his turn. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. All right, so he hits it twice. My God. You guys are just not even, you're not even giving these poor little brains a chance. Not even a
They're
chance.
so scary. Like, they are terrifying creatures.
He just slams into it twice and it just kind of flattens and then he knocks into it again and it kind of tumbles a little bit and it stands back up kind of wobbly. It's still alive, but it's just been like smashed multiple times and you can tell that it is not going to be able to stand that very long. Azuma, please, Azuma, do something fun, like kill Tor. I mean,
Tor's out of her reach at this
I
point.
know,
Like,
right? She acts normally, shakes her head. She says, they are not my allies anymore. And she goes ahead and she's going to
"Oh,
take
shit,
shots.
Sherlock.
She's taking shots at the little baby brain here that
Excuse
Tor
me.
just smashed into. 3 shots with her laser pistol. And
With the
now-
thing that shoots fire?
Yes!
Doug!
She was confused. She didn't hear your
She doesn't
declaration.
know.
And shoots it and misses it each time anyways.
Well, it's tiny.
It is. It's hopping around a lot. Oh my god.
She didn't
Yes.
used to shoot swamp rats with her.
No, yes, the swamp rat comment. I love that. I used to shoot swamp rats. I love it. That's awesome, Libby. All right, so that is it for Azuma. Her pistol now is like smoking because it's almost out of ammo. Delstria, it's your go.
Okay, I'm gonna 5-foot step, and I'm gonna I'm gonna say to Theros on my back, friends of yours.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
Full on attack against this one.
Okay, that's awesome.
We're not gonna use deadly aim.
That probably is a good idea. Yeah.
Watch me roll really well now, though.
Hmm.
26.
Ooh, misses by 1.
Damn it.
And the damage was not that good.
Mm-mm.
There it is. All right, you hit.
Yay.
Yay!
I know it has electricity resistance, but a 2. So 11
Yeah.
damage to it, regular, though, with the adamantine arrow.
Okay. Okay. Okay, that one looks like it's just horribly wounded now with an arrow. Like it's a tiny creature, so you have this arrow that's like right through it, and it's still like wobbling around. And it's got to get out of here. It's got to get out of here. And it is going to get out of here because it has yeah, it's sneaky. It is. Oh no, it doesn't have a way to tumble really. It has a bluff of plus 29. Does that help it right now? Hey, look that way. No. Yeah. It might work on Kylon. It is going to. Yeah, it's going to shoot. It's going to move 5 foot over here because it can't leave its allies alone, and it's going. Oh, it knows what's big and dumb. Bear, can you make a will save?
Not. No.
Can you make a will save versus confusion?
I don't think he can be confused. Hold on.
He might not be able to anymore. A mind affecting effect?
Oh, JK. He can.
Oh,
He gets +4 though.
maybe you could surge.
Probably gonna have to surge because I need Bear to not die. So, all right. You said will save.
Uh-huh.
All right. Bear's gonna surge, and we'll save it.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Roar! As he screams back down the hallway, and the little tiny brain thing has not been effective at doing anything that it wanted to do. Speaking of brain thing, they've got one more thing to do. This little brain thing. Oh, little brain thing, what you gonna do? What you gonna do, little brain thing? That was my brain thing song. It
was
is.
beautiful.
Gosh darn it. It's gonna do this on you, Sonny. I mean, you're a new thing. Why don't you do a will save? Versus confusion.
Oh shit. That might actually be a problem.
I doubt it. I mean, you're the one. I mean, it hasn't done any. They haven't tried it on you yet.
26.
No, not
All
a
right.
problem at all. Okay, now the funny thing is with this thing is it's gonna go zoom.
Oh, is there an opening there?
It goes running down the hallway. Yeah, it was in the
Down the
wrong
hallway.
edge of it was on the wrong edge of a square. For some reason it went down a thing. So it goes zipping down the hallway at a speed of 40 as it's just flying down the hallway with its little legs. Meanwhile, 2 more brains come out. I'm coming out. I'm a brain thing. Tor, your weapon's too stupid big. I wish your mini wasn't like that. Oh no, I'm grabbing bear. It's my whole I'm coming out song right there. Okay, bear.
Was that to the tune of Pink's I'm coming up, so you better get this party started.
Yeah, that's what it is. See that? Oh, no, wrong place.
What?
You go there.
I was like, what are you doing, buddy?
A little brain. A little brain pops out there, and a little brain pops out there too.
You're so cute.
They are so cute, and actually, they don't really do much, right? So we don't even need to worry about them. We could just let them be, and just like do something
a room
else.
full of these and those spider creatures, they'd have a field day.
I know.
Speaking of spider
speaking
creatures,
of spider creatures,
God
hold
damn
on.
it, Doug.
Okay,
I was
nothing
going
happens.
to say, speaking of spider creatures, has it come out yet?
Nothing happens. Okay, moving on. Sunny, it's your go.
What up?
You've been
All right.
assaulted by these voices in your head trying to control you and Bear, and
Which
it's
is
not working.
completely unacceptable, and I
Yeah.
don't like. Yeah, we're gonna full round, like we're gonna attack
Okay.
this one. Yes, we're gonna kill it. We're gonna kill it. It'll be great.
All right.
What am I doing?
That's a good question. I'm not sure.
Hold on. AOO. I did not AOO. Okay.
AOL?
AOL. Yes. Misses. Oh, what's the
24?
total?
Sunny. No, I mean it's a 24. It's still
No,
missing.
that still misses.
But-
Yeah.
But wait,
Wait for it.
Sunny, realizing that she misses her attack, is going to use her feat's second chance to remake that attack.
Oh.
So you don't
Yeah.
get your second attack. But
I
you
don't get my
this one.
second attack, but I get the more important attack. So
Mhm. Let's try it. Let's see it. Come on, Sunny. You can
Where'd
do
it go?
this. You
That
can
one?
do this.
That
You
one.
deserve a second chance, Sunny.
why does it say +2? That's a 30.
That is
One.
definitely going to hit. Oh my god, 26 damage. Okay, and do you have an adamantine weapon?
It is adamantine.
And it's magical too, isn't it?
It is magical.
Okay, well, it seems to have full effect. Yep. You just slice into that little intellect devourer.
Your machete's adamantine?
Yes, I upgraded it at some point when we were in town with Thor.
Yes, at one point it wasn't, and it was
It
like
wasn't. It wasn't
it was
when
a
we started,
problem.
but
Yeah, it was a problem.
yeah, Tor fixed that for me because
Because
I
he's
think
good
he
like
did.
that.
Yeah, well, yeah. Well, speaking of good,
Okay.
what about Bear? What about the good bear?
there's attacking.
Okay.
Give me a hot second. I have to rotate things. Ooh, that was the wrong one. All right. Why is he not dead? That's obnoxious. Okay.
The bear? I don't know. I've been trying.
No, the little. A bear's going to bite. Not that it's going to do a whole lot because his bite is not adamantine.
I know. It does hit though, and it does do some damage. So that's
Oh
good.
shoot! Wait, hold on. Wait, I forgot.
What about your
precision damage.
special precision damage?
Yeah, I got precision damage.
Right.
That was a 4 for Sunny's
For
precision
first one,
damage.
yep. Mhm.
Yep.
And then your bear has. Holy crap!
So much precision damage.
That's really good. That
Go
was actually
bear.
a really good bite. Really precise
a
bite.
really
He's like,
good
he just chews on it a little bit. He nibbles and then he backs up.
All right. And then claw.
Misaroo.
26?
Misaroo.
Rude. 29.
Hits. And that does full damage to it. Holy crap.
All of
You
his
are doing
precision
really
damage
good at
is
that.
So good. Bear, I'm so impressed with you.
Okay, this one is really bad off now. Like this brain thing, now it's been bitten and smacked and cut, and this one's kind of wobbly too, in that it is almost dead. So 2 of them almost dead. The one that backed up from Kylon, and then the one over here. Good job, really good job. Kylon loves to kill things because then he gets attacks after he kills things, but he can't quite kill because of the way they're spread out. It's very frustrating for him. So he's going to do a 5-foot step, and he's going to go after this one that ran away from him because that's just insulting. And he kills it. Drops it down to the ground as he cuts into it, and it kind of splits open. And once again, the walls kind of tremble like they can sense that one of the Dominion has been defeated. Not good for brain things. Not good at all. Kylon can't really do much, though, at this point, which kind of sucks. He's not going to throw his sword, so he's going to look around, and he's going to be like, Tor, get that one! And he points at the wounded one by the bear, directing Tor. Tor is going to do a 5-foot step, and he will try to kill this one, stealing the kill from Bear and Sunny. And he does.
God damn it.
He smashes this one, and then he continues his. Nope, it's too close. You can't, Tor. That's within 5 feet of you. You can't do that. So that's it for Tor. 2 of the intellect devourers now are dead. One is running down the hallway from you. Azuma, done with her babbling, decides that she's going to take action. And 87 is the action that she needs to take. She's going to attack the nearest creature. And there's 3 different nearest creatures, so
this could be bad.
Okay, let's see. 1, 2 is Delstria, and then we're going to go clockwise from her. It is Bear. Bear is going to be attacked. So this will provoke Bear if you want to attack Azuma in response. This will provoke.
No, Bear's not going to attack Azuma in response.
Well, the good thing is she's only got 1 shot left in her laser pistol. She rolls a nat 1. She rolls a nat 1. She aims it at Bear, and Bear kind of knocks her in the hand, and it shoots up into the air. She confirms a critical miss.
No.
Yes.
The worst NPC ally ever.
She's like one of those video game NPCs that really can't do anything.
I don't understand. Dog.
They joined the party for just one specific purpose, which is to be a technologist.
Right. Libby figured it out, and you're absolutely right. It's exactly what it is. Okay. Critical fumble. Okay. She is now weakened. I guess the jarring effect, we're going to say, on her mind. There's nothing that's going to happen to her, though. I mean, it's just going to be for like a round or 2. So she's just thrown off for a round. So she's weakened for a round, basically a shaken effect. So it's -2 to her attacks and any D20 rolls that she has for a round. So no big deal. Yeah, Halpion disarms her pretty much, just whop. And that's going to be it for her. Delstria, there are 2 intellect devourers still, these little brain things. One of them you see down the hallway, like scampering away, and the other one is close by.
All right, we're gonna.
What in the fuck is it gonna do? I don't even know what these poor little things are gonna do.
I'm gonna move up to here and take 1 attack at the one that's running away.
Oh, okay. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I wonder why it's going away. Maybe it's trying to hide.
Let's see. Can't do rapid shot. Can't do mini shot. Okay, just a regular. Make sure I select the right macro. 29.
29 hits it.
Just for 8, and then 3 electricity if any of that gets through.
I love it. I just love it. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it takes the damage. And it's still up. God. Oh my god, I love it. Okay. The intellect devourers are going to go now, and it's really it's really dumb because they can't do this one is going to do something. It's going to go to the end of the hallway. Good intellect devourer in that little flesh place. This one's going to run the other way. It's going to provoke from Oh no, it's not that huge.
Oh,
Shrink
hello.
down, little thing. Oh my god, come on.
It's okay.
Alt. There we go. Okay, so it's going to move like this and that and that, and it's going to be provoking from Tor and Kylon as it runs away from you. So Tor and Kylon both are going to swing. Oh my god, it's gonna be dead before it goes. It gets splatted. It gets splatted by Tor right about here. And it is dead. All right, okay. Intellect Devour is just smashed by both of them. God damn, 71 damage, leaving only one left at the end of the hallway. And after it moves, that's all it's going to be able to do. It's going to be activating a door and trying to get away. So there's a flesh door that you guys are able to see that is open right here, still the one that they originally came from, and then there's one that is closed down here, which is now starting to shake and going to be opening pretty soon. And who knows what it's going to do at that point. Sunny, it's your turn. What do you want to do?
Tor is still bloodied, correct?
Tor is bloodied. Yeah, he is, but he doesn't look that bad, honestly.
I feel like bloodied and not that bad are two very different words here, Doug.
Well, I mean, it's bloodied is about half to 2/3 of your hit points. Critically wounded is like you have a quarter left. So yeah, he has still, they're bags of hit points, Kylon and him. So he's okay.
Oh, he's okay.
Yeah, I mean,
He's fine till after we kill this little
Yeah.
brain.
yeah.
I don't think.
So he's not going after the brain.
Oh, is the spider gonna pop out?
No spiders. Yeah, no, it seems like actually there's not much like writhing about in that chamber now.
Yeah, no, Sunny's gonna move up there.
Okay.
And then Bear's gonna 5-foot step into the hallway.
Okay. Okay.
And we're gonna wait.
Just, do you want a readied action of any kind, or what do you want to do? Nothing?
Nothing.
All
I'm
right.
feeling pretty confident. I'm good.
Well, you know Kylon doesn't wait.
I don't know how to wait.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He goes after the thing. Enough so that he's going to do a charge attack. So he charges down. Oh no.
Oh
He
no.
goes running down the hallway and trips and almost falls into the fleshy door, and he swings and he misses completely on the intellect devourer. That is his turn.
Kylan, my darling, no.
Kylon's like, I can't, my wings in this hallway, as he's
Really?
used those to kind of get through.
That's what we're going with?
Tor is, gosh, 25, 30. Oh, he can't go further away from Sunny because of the connection. It'll break. Tor goes to this room, I guess. And he's going to ready an action to attack anything that might be dangerous, I guess. Kind of like guarding that doorway as he moves forward a bit. And now you can see with his sunlight, the daylight spell, like you can see the entire hallway is illuminated now a little bit better. So that's going to be Tor's turn. He's not going to go all the way where Kylon is because Kylon's nuts. Azuma, still confused, because I just love that, is deciding that Bear is in big, big trouble.
Wait, she has to either reload or she doesn't have.
She's going to draw out her zero rifle now.
I hate you so much.
And she's going to only have one shot again, but she's going to shoot at Bear, provoking from Bear if Bear wants to attack her.
Not gonna lie to
She
you,
got a nat one again.
she's kind of on Bear's bad side at this point. Like, you're irritating me, bitch. Stop.
9 plus. Okay, hold on. What is Bear's touch AC? She has a 24 on her attack.
Oh, that'll totally hit his.
Okay. So she misses him horribly because he kind of backs into her a little bit, and but she doesn't. It's not a critical miss as she shoots up against the wall. Now
He's just turning around as she tries to shoot at him each time, and just bumps into him.
Yes, and basically that's all it is. It's like this 2,000-pound bear that just bumps into her. Yeah, she almost goes flat though on the ground, and no harm, no foul. Delstria. It looks like this little thing is going through the passageway that it's opened up, the little doorway. Oh, God,
wait, let's hold on. 5-foot step.
Is it immune to? Oh no, this could be a bad thing for him. It's bad. It's making bad life decisions here.
So it's 65 feet away. So my range with the short bow is 60.
So it's just a -2.
Okay.
The next
we're gonna do a full round from here.
Right on. Okay, cool. Deadly?
No, because I have a -2 with the.
Yeah. Okay.
Well.
she's like, I like doing the extra damage a lot.
we're gonna use luck for this round.
Okay.
Starting this round. And so. Look. Yes. No. Yes. So -3, a 27 and a 19.
27 hits.
Okay, so that's.
Oh wow.
21 plus 12, 33.
That is a great hit.
Plus 4 and 2 electrical if it does any. I don't know what its resistance is.
It is. It has a huge amount of electricity resistance. It gets kind of obnoxious. It is wounded pretty badly now.
Okay. Second attack.
Let's see what the last one. Yeah.
Nope.
Misses. Okay. Yeah, trying to avoid Kylon and just your positioning there, shooting over Tor also, just kind of messes up with your flow.
Well, and it's tiny.
And it happens to be very tiny, and it's like getting into this like this flesh pocket that's opening now. So it's really a weird situation. Speaking of getting inside of it, this little guy here, let's see what happens. This little thing seems to claw at the opening more, and then it is going to, oh my gosh, it's not, the door's not going to be able to do that. It's got to, what's it going to do? It's going to have to try to daze Kylon. It's going to try to do a daze attack on Kylon, or daze spell attack. Okay, good. It pulls it off. Kylon, you get to make a will save, and Kylon, I don't know how your will save is so good, but yeah, there, fuck, it doesn't do anything anyways. Okay, so it tries to mess with Kylon, trying to affect his brain, and Kylon is not fooled by it. Nothing is going to shake his resolve. He's going to kill this brain. We're on to Sunny now. Sunny, what would you like to do? You can see from Tor's look on his face that he's looking into a room that looks quite odd, but you don't think there's any like enemies. He looks at you and he shakes his head no, to say that he doesn't see anything coming from that direction.
40. Cool. Sunny's gonna move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35. Yeah. Sunny's gonna move.
Okay. Yeah.
And Bear, being exceedingly irritated with Uzuma, is going to follow her. Although he can't go very far because there's a Kylon in the way.
Kylon's in the way, or Tor's in the way?
No, Kylan's in the way of the brain thing. He can't get to the brain thing.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. That's like 70 feet away to get to that empty space, though. I don't know what his movement is.
40?
Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, he could get right up there.
He's a big bear. He has long legs.
He has a big bear.
No way. Anyways, no. He's going to move to the other side of Sunny, because it's what we do is we protect.
Okay, yeah, we do protect. We protect, we guard. We protect and guard.
Yep.
Use
And
the
we ready.
bathroom real
Oh,
quick.
just kidding. Okay. I'm going to double move. Okay, I'm done.
Okay. I've got to check on something that is going to be important here. It is going to be what is the short range of Tor's spells, and that is 55 feet, it looks like, at this level. So that's good because he's going to need to do that. The flesh door opens up, and as it opens up, these massive green tentacles come out of it, reaching for anything close to the doorway.
Nope, don't like that.
And as these tentacles lash out, the things that they find that they can grab a hold of, well, there's only one. Because the little brain thing kind of squats down,
No.
and it doesn't seem to pay attention to the brain. But the brain has brought in something for the tentacles. And 3 tentacles now are going to try to grab a hold of Kylon.
Doug, no, not my Kylon.
I know. Kylon, what is your armor class?
Yeah, I heard it.
And 2 of them are going to grab a hold of him. Let's see.
I heard the door opened up and that was it.
The door opened up and tentacles are coming out, and 2 of them just grabbed a hold of Kylon.
Well, that's always nice.
I mean,
32 points of damage
holy
to
crap.
Kylon. As
Do they look like the same kind of tentacles as the thing behind us?
No, it looks more like tentacle porn tentacles, like green and dripping, and it looks like maybe octopus like suckers on them. You know.
But you go with porn tentacles. What have you been watching lately, Doug?
What have you been watching, Doug? Hold on, there's grapple checks being made. Yeah, they grab him. That's not good. And they pull Kylon into the next room.
Oh.
And he disappears into the next room where the tentacles have come from.
Kylon.
He lets out a, what? No, what? Let go of me. And then he's just this slurping sound as he's sucked back in. And the fleshy wall looks like it's going to start to close by the end of next round.
I'm gonna sigh loudly. This one wasn't even my fault.
Kylon, it's your turn. It's your turn, Kylon, and you're inside of this place. He takes 11 acid damage on his turn. Kylon, what are you going to do? You're gonna try to get out. He is not getting out. He is not getting out right now. Okay. He's in. You can't see him. He got sucked in somewhere, but you do hear him, and he says, "It's burning in here. It's so dark," and he says, "I can't get away from it."
As long as we can hear him talking, we know he's okay.
Wait a minute. Also, something else about Kylon. He resists. He resists acid at this point because of his blessings of Iomedae. So he actually takes less damage. Okay, so he's actually not as bad off as, he's kind of splashing around, but you could tell that he's fine, Kylon. Okay, that is now Tor's turn. Tor sighs as he looks over at Delstria. He shakes his head. He's like, and he starts moving.
I know.
20, 25.
Go
Oh, no,
save him.
He doesn't want to get in. Oh, he'd be in the way of. Oh, bear. Oh, okay. Tor's going to go into the fleshy barrier now.
Just walk
through
past
to the other
brain.
side, and the brain is going to claw at him as he goes by.
10, 15, 20,
Does not hit him.
Does it get an AOO?
Hey, Doug.
That's what it is. Oh no, it's tiny. It doesn't even
tiny.
get one. It's tiny. It doesn't even get one. What's that, Alyssa?
What's the range on shield other?
Oh my God.
Isn't it 40 feet?
55 feet.
55.
Oh, then we're fine.
I think it's 55
Oh.
feet because it's short range. Let me make sure. It might not expand with levels. It might just be a set like 30 feet or something stupid like that. Blah, 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 blah.
Knee-jerk reaction thought it was 30 feet, but
It might.
I thought it was
be.
40.
Blah, 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 blah. Beyond the spell range. Hey, that actually makes sense. So it's 55 feet away. So you're okay.
we're okay.
Yeah, you're okay. Okay, so Tor's going to move there, and he is going to cast Liberating Command as a swift action to try to get Kylon out of there. So Kylon has a plus 20 to this check. Kylon, you need to make your acrobatics check in your heavy armor. Oh, 37, 40. And he splashes down into the acid. You hear the sloshing sound as he splashes down as the tentacle is slipped from him. And he is now free of the tentacle. Good job, Tor. Good job. All right. Next is Azuma. Azuma is going to make another check to see how crazy she is today. I just love how long confusion lasts. Isn't it amazing? And at this point, with 36, she is going to babble and ramble on. And you can tell Delstria she's trying to tell you something very important as she points back at the tubes in the room that you just came from, as it seems like more of them are shaking around a little bit. And it seems like maybe there's more movement of something pushing through. And that's going to be it for her turn. Delstria, you're up. And then after you, it'll be an intellect devourer.
Great.
Yes, absolutely great.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, we're gonna shoot at the brain.
Okay.
Eat the intellect devour.
Okay. Yeah.
seriously, what, babe? Oh my gosh, did it go off?
Seriously, indeed.
35.
Oh God. Yeah. Yeah. That's a. Yeah.
So 11 damage.
Right on. Okay, this one is looking really bad now. It's gonna have to leave you. You're being really mean to it. Anything else on your turn?
No.
Okay, the intellect devourer, sensing impending doom, is going to go inside the room. Oh my God. Oh God. Okay, and it splashes into the water.
I thought it was
which is
acid.
maybe not water, really. And there's some sizzling and screeching sounds from this intellect devourer. And it is going to try to daze Tor.
Poor Tor. No.
Oh, Tor, come on. You can do this, Tor. You can do this. You can do a will save.
Doug, you jinxed him.
Really? Really?
Tor's now dazed. Tor is now dazed.
Of course he is.
Tor's dazed.
But it's
Okay.
not confused, so we're making progress.
Oh my God. And Wow. Okay. At that moment, it is sunny. You see that the doorway there, the fleshy door, seems like it's going to be closing up very quickly, snapping shut. You've just got your round. If you want to go in there into the acid pool and join the party,
Yeah.
it could be a death
Excuse me.
trap.
I'm gonna look at Bear and go on. And Bear's gonna go forward. 5,
Oh,
10,
God.
15, 20,
Hey.
25.
Let me beep boop here.
Wait, hold on, because 25.
Uh-huh.
I can't see any further.
Beep boop.
25, 30.
The
35,
entire ground here, by the way, in this room is acid. It is
40.
a pool of acid. The little thing in front of Bear is like swimming in it right now. And Tor is like right on the edge of it in the pool, and Kylon's here in it. And the tentacle things come from the middle of the room right here. There's 3 massive tentacles in here.
Okay, well, Bear's gonna end up here at 40 feet.
Oh my God, I just love it.
Sorry, Bear. I love you.
10 points of acid damage.
Okay, well, Bear's gonna take 10 points of acid damage. This might be bad. Bear's going to attack the intellect devourer with a claw. Because it's what we do. Do I have anything? Nah, we're fine.
Oh
We're
my
fine.
God.
That's a 28 to hit.
Hits
or
it,
19
hits
to
it.
but-
Wait a minute, and that is a claw too, right?
Yes, that was a claw.
Okay, that is enough to finally kill this intellect devourer. It is
Yay, go
dead.
Bear. All right.
Wonderful. Combat completed. Sunny, what are you doing?
Sunny is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 up here, but not going in, waiting for her companions to exit quickly.
Probably a good idea, right? And
Yeah.
anything else on your turn?
No, that's it.
All right. Beep boop. The door closes now and snaps shut, leaving all of those inside trapped.
Cool. So super fun fact. Because Bear and Sunny can no longer see each other,
Yeah.
we can no longer telepathically talk either
What? You can only do it if you can see each other?
when you can see each other.
Oh, wow.
So I've lost all connection to Bear at this point. And that
Okay.
makes me really uneasy.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. We've got a little bit of a problem here, and that there are people in this acid, and Kylon can fly, which is good, and he's going to take off, and he's going to fly up in this room. There are also massive tentacles here that he is going to start to attack. As you hear him screaming from within, this muffled scream from within about something Iomade, something, and he is going to start chopping into the tentacles.
Does he confirm that critical?
Let's see about that, because honestly, it will matter. Let's see, second attack. He does confirm a critical against the tentacles.
It was already on there. It was 24.
What's that?
That confirm.
Oh yeah, the confirm. I'm sorry, I don't know why I had to re-roll that. Yeah. So that is a confirmed critical. Yeah. Oh God. All right, confirmed critical number 562. 36. And I don't think much is going to affect these things. This is just a structure, really. So let's see here. Normal damage 1d. Yeah, charisma, ugly wound. That doesn't do crap. Okay, that's not going to do much to it. It's ugly wound, and a tentacle is quite ugly to begin with. So we have 60, 70, 80, 90, 93 damage there that he is going to slice into this tentacle. as he's full round attacking this, as he's kind of trying to float above the acid bath that everyone else is in. In Tor's turn, he is dazed, so he is simply just standing there. Oh my God! And takes 10 more points of damage as he is standing in the acid bath, just kind of relaxing and hanging out.
Exfoliating,
Exfoliating, yes. And Azuma here, she's going to have her last round of being confused, and the 56 is going to cause her to bunk herself in the head with her own rifle, which seems about right for her, honestly. And it's going to do 3 points of damage to Azuma, so nothing too bad there. Okay, Delstria, this passageway has closed again, and your allies are within. What do you do?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah.
Outside of the door kind of sizzles and hisses, letting you know about the real nature of the things inside. The puckered up passageway looks different from others, and it looks like it's scarred, and it's of a slightly tougher material, possibly. I just love it. You can disable device, by the way, at this point, because this is a thing that you can disable.
Yeah, I'd have to move.
It'd take a round or two, right? So, yeah.
I'll wait till next round. I'll just 5-foot step up and.
Okay. All right. Anything else then?
How's everybody looking health-wise? I'm just hurt a little bit.
Well, the people inside the room seem
Sunny.
to be like in bad shape, probably, but
Fine.
Yeah. I'm down a little bit, but I can wait.
Okay.
Well, while I'm here, I'll go ahead and cast Cure Light on myself.
Okay. Sunny, what do you do then?
11.
Bear takes 10 more points of acid damage, by the way, at the beginning of his turn.
Bear will take another 10 points of damage, and I feel like there is a panic on both sides as this connection is severed. This has not happened for a long time, and by long time I mean like
a few days.
Bear went down, but
Yeah.
So Bear's gonna move. Bear's not really gonna move. So I want to try and get the door open.
Okay, I need you to make a. I need you to make a strength check or a disable device check.
All right. Well, starting with Bear, we'll make a strength check.
Okay, as he's gonna rip into that side of the door. Okay.
Bear.
Oh my God!
Bear.
You hear him like punk, punk from the other
Bear,
side.
You have so much strength. How is that a thing?
Okay, that doesn't. Yeah, he just is in the acid and burning, and his feet hurt so bad.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
This is great.
Mm-hmm.
Just love this. How about you, Sunny?
Sunny's gonna do a thing. You said disable device.
Yeah, if you can do this as your round, since you're close enough there to the puckered up entrance, you can make a disable device check. It'll only take 1 round, but it will take your full round.
That's fine. Is it a covert?
It is a covert check.
Is it?
You're
All right,
really good at
Sunny. 1, 2, 3, go.
those. Okay. So you start messing with it, and you see that it starts to open up, like it starts to quiver, and it starts to open up slightly, but it's just enough where something really tiny could get in. But it seems like you've activated it.
Okay. Delstria, help me.
It's Kylon's turn. Kylon inside, you hear, and the blessings of Iomade struck down the demons, and blah, 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 as he's attacking. I need to get that third attack where you can see it, though, because it's so good to see it. He is going to chop off one of the tentacles now, as he is having a religious tirade from deep within. and he is flying above the acid, so he can keep this up for quite some time without any worry. Let's see how we can do this. To keep these from whispering, there's something I had to do, and I can't remember.
You have to go into the macro and remove the /WDM.
That's right.
It's automatically put on all macros.
It's weird because the third one doesn't have like a text box underneath it where the macro is displayed. Macro text oh, there it is.
There's a question mark by macro. Yeah.
There we go. Perfect. Okay. Why that does that, I don't know. Okay, perfect. All right, fixed. Okay, good. All right, so that is Kylon's turn as he cut down one of the tentacles. Of course, no one knows that's really happening. Tor is active here again, so he is in the acid. Tor is not doing so well now. He's in trouble. Why didn't someone heal him earlier? He's taken more damage from acid, and Tor is going to, gosh darn it, Kylon has the worst ideas, but he's going to move in and he is going to start attacking one of the other tentacles now with his hammer.
Hey, bro, no, you don't have a talisman anymore. If you die, you're done.
And that's what he's going to do.
God damn it.
Azuma,
what's he doing?
He's well, you can't really tell, but he's inside and he's whacking things. Azuma comes running down the hallway now, and she has her Zero rifle out, and she just makes a double move, and that's as far as she can get. Delstria, is your go.
All right. Hey, Sonny, I'll see if I can help you out here. I move up to the door. Let's try a disable device.
You got your gloves on.
Got my gloves, got my goggles.
You tickle it just right. All right, let's see what happens.
See, covert. Disable device, yes. Goggles, yes. 37?
Oh my god, I love it.
Kind of a poopy roll. Rolled a 9.
As you and you're let me define this. Are you trying to open the door or are you trying to deactivate it with this roll? Which one of those two?
Trying to disable it so it opens.
Okay, got it. Okay. So you start to mess with this and you look at the door. And it seems like to you that this is, you think that it is something that is actually a time delay, like whenever anyone disturbs it from the outside, and it's already been activated again. It seems like it was going to open up at the end of this round and possibly try to absorb more material into it by having the tentacles slash out and grab a hold of you two and pull you in. But as you're looking at it, you find out that there's actually a way that you can strike into the nervous system of this door and basically deactivate the response system that triggers throughout it and activates these tentacles. And as you go ahead and you just kind of jam your hand in, you're able to pull out some nerve endings. And as you rip back with them, there's this spray of green fluid. And the door just kind of loosens up. And as it does, it opens. And the tentacles within inside that they were fighting with now stop writhing around. And they just drop into the pool of acid. And you've disabled a very weird trash compactor tentacle alien trap here. As the tentacles that are here in the middle of the room now just drop to the ground. And Kylon and Tor in there, along with Bear. Bear scratching up against the door finally as it opens up. And Kylon and Tor stop fighting the tentacles as they look around as they just drop down kind of lifeless into the pool. You have defeated the trap. not one round, one action before the tentacles were going to grab both you and Sunny and probably pull you into the acid pool along with your friends. The allies are still in there though. Sunny, your bear is going to take one more dousing of acid, which is 9 more points of acid damage before he can get out of there and out of the pool of water, which is about 5 feet deep. What he's standing in.
Okay.
That's deep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that is
yeah.
deep.
Oh, Bear's gonna take a little bit of acid, and then Bear's gonna come back over to me because
Okay,
that was not friendly.
not friendly at all.
Sunny, now seeing that the door is open and that the way is clear for the other two, is going to look at Azuma and talking to Delstra and Hallett. She's a fucking liability. She can't. No. Like, no.
Sunny, I want you to make a sense motive check using perception, of course.
Oh, of course. Of course.
Okay, good. You look over at Azuma as Azuma's running, and you wonder to yourself, what if she has one of those things in her head too?
Oh, you seem to think that I care. I'm pretty sure we already knew that she speaks Hallett. I think we tried this before.
No, not speak Hallett. You're wondering if she has one of those intellect devourers inside of her.
Oh, one of the... Oh, god damn it. Dog.
As you look at her, she's running towards you to catch up, conveniently late to the party.
Yeah, after attacking Bear twice.
And
Trying to attack Bear.
And trying to attack Tor twice, or Bear twice, and actually attacking Tor for a good amount of damage, yeah.
Again.
Kylon is going to grab a hold of Tor and pull him out using both movements. He's going to try to pick him up and fly him through to the room before Tor is going to take more damage. And that is going to be Kylon's turn, landing him there. And that officially ends the confrontation as no one is in that acid pool anymore. Although you do see, it looks like jammed into the wall here on the far side of the room, it looks like maybe there's something shiny, Delstria. Something shiny right over there in the wall. Maybe it'd be worth going back in there and looking at it.
Well, I can send Kylon in to go get it.
Yes, you can.
Um,
Oh, I love it. Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm stepping up to look in the room.
She looks over. Kylon looks around and he's like, I'm not too bad off, but Tor, you need some help, buddy. You look really bad. Tor just nods and he's like, Azuma. He looks over at Azuma again. Azuma puts up her hand. She says, I am sorry. I did not know what I was doing. I thought you were trying to kill my friends, but I didn't know they were already gone.
These things, the Dominion messes with your mind. It's very good at that.
She says, I know it's very bad.
I'm going to cast Cure.
Oh my god.
Where's my spells?
Oh
I'm going to cast Cure Serious on Tor.
Okay. Good idea.
29?
Holy hell yeah. That cures him up. Along with 2 castings of it on himself.
Okay. I'm going to cast Detect Magic on the room and kind of focus it around the room.
Sure. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it is not, that tunnel is not closing now. You made sure of that. Gosh. Meanwhile, Tor is going to cast some healing spell there on Kylon, which is more hurt than he'd like to admit. And that will heal Kylon up. Is anyone else hurt, really?
I have a little bit of damage, but I'm fine. But
Okay.
Bear and Sunny.
There. Sunny's fine. Like, other than the massive amount of like ability damage, like ultimately she's okay. Bear,
She's good.
however, is not.
Delstria, as you're scanning the room, you notice that gem that looks like it's jammed into the side of the wall is not just a gem, but it is something quite magical. As you see another ion stone that is jammed into the wall there. Looks like it is impervious to whatever acid it's been put through.
Hey, Kylon?
He looks back, he says, yeah. He's like, what is it, Delstria? He says, you want to kill more brain things too?
Well,
Mhm.
I'd rather not see any more of those, but do you see that shiny bit in the wall over there?
He looks at it. He's like, yeah. He says, past the tentacles on the ground. Yeah. He says,
Yeah.
yep. You want
Could
me to
you-
get it for you?
Yeah, could you fly over and get that, please?
And he does. He flies over, grabs it, pulls it back. No worries about the acid. And he returns it to you and just kind of chucks it there towards you. He says, it was jammed in there pretty good. Just a small, like, let's see, what color is it? It's a pale lavender ion stone.
Ooh, fancy.
And you can make a spellcraft check if you'd like to try to determine what it does.
Is it a
I hit
knowledge?
the wrong button. Don't do that.
What? It's a spellcraft.
Okay.
What
22?
button were you hitting?
What are you doing, Sunny?
I hit the wrong button. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Okay. All right. It is a pale lavender ion stone, which it can absorb 15 spell levels currently. So actually, it can be used to absorb magic.
I don't really know what that means. What's it? What's that?
You have to look at the description on it to know more than that. Let's see here. Let's see if I can find it on the system reference document here and pull it up here real quick.
Yeah, I'll look for it.
Let's see here. The ion stones are just kind of like they're all over the place. Let's see here. There it is. This stone absorbs spells of 4th level or lower. After absorbing 15 spell levels at this point, the stone burns out and turns dull gray, forever useless.
What's
The
it mean
stone-
by absorbs a spell, though? I'm just not.
That's a great question. I think what you'd have to do is look at the rod of absorption.
There, part of absorption.
Yeah.
Okay. Absorbing a
so,
spell requires a ready action. Okay.
so basically, you have to be ready for some ongoing spell effect, or excuse me, an oncoming spell effect to focus the ion stone at, and any spell that would target you instead is absorbed into the ion stone. And basically, it's an automatic counter spell.
It nullifies the spell's effects and stores
Mm-hmm.
its potential until the wielder releases this energy in the form of spells of her own.
Right. Which
She
is
can
really
instantly direct a spell's level as the rod absorbs that spell's energy.
Cool. Yep. And
The wielder. Oh, okay. So it absorbs basically the level of that spell, and then I can cast
Yes.
any of my spells of that level.
well, the ion stone only absorbs. It does not. It cannot be used to empower your own spells, as it says in the description. So all it is a one-way thing with this. So it's not exactly like the rod of absorption. It just absorbs, but you can't shoot it out then. So, by the way,
And
the rod
it's-
of absorption would be an awesome magic item to have.
See,
Super
that's
duper awesome.
4th level
But-
or lower. Okay.
Yeah. And its retail price is 20,000 gold
It
pieces,
is.
which is wonderful.
Slap it. This baby can.
This baby's worth a lot.
This baby can absorb spells up to level 4.
I love it. And you know what? It's so funny to think about your character describing that. It's like a 4th level. What? Okay. Yeah. Okay. We get it. We get it. Yeah. Okay. So you're in the end of the hallway. The acid chamber here. It looks like it's some kind of like you'd think it's almost like a stomach, like it's some way for this base to absorb nutrients. And maybe it's like a disposal chamber of some sort. But whatever the case, it is now disabled due to Delstria and Sunny with their team effort. What do you guys do next? Tor mentions, well, Tor doesn't mention, but you see that Tor he cast, I think, 4 healing spells at that point after that combat to get Kylon and him good to go. Is anyone else needing any kind of magical healing, or did you guys take care of it? Okay, got it.
I think we're good at this point.
Yeah.
Sweet.
We should go back and try to disable that tentacle thing so it doesn't produce more spiders for us to deal with. It shouldn't take me long to disable it. I almost had it.
You almost did, and I'll give you a +2 on this next attempt.
But you guys stay back here so that if I mess up again, then you aren't hurt.
Hurt them. Yeah.
Okay. Have fun. Good luck.
Tor's going to position himself here, and he kind of wants to follow you more, Delstria, to protect you. Kylon, in the meanwhile, he just is going to be there ready for the next chamber. Azuma is going to stay pretty close to them also, and she's going to reload her weapon as you're going there. Make that check again, Delstria, that disable device check with another +2 bonus. You should be able to get this thing disabled. Absolutely. Oh, God,
49.
yeah. This time you go in and you get to the same exact place that you're already at. You kind of lift up this curtain of flesh and go in there and start working on it. And it quivers once or twice, and then right at that moment, you're able to basically unplug it from the wall, as once again, just this spout of fluids kind of drains out of one of its hoses, and the entire thing just kind of goes still, and the shaking and shimmering that it was doing, the convulsing, just kind of ends as it seems like it is unplugged. It's disabled completely. And although this wouldn't kill this creature or whatever part of the complex this is, you think that it eventually it will die. It's going to starve to death now as it's not being fed any nutrients, and that will keep these spiders from being produced, even those that are along the tracks of being shot out of these tentacles. You've done it. You've saved the world.
Yay.
Yay!
As I'm walking back down the hall towards my party, I'm gonna wipe my hands off and be like, God, why is everything in this place so gross?
Tor nods. He says, "It's really disgusting. The whole place is disgusting."
The Dominion are a disgusting race.
Kylon nods. He says, "Disgusting and evil." He points ahead into the room in front of you. And you're going to get a good description here. There's a long room consisting of, well, wait a minute, one octagonal chamber that you see. The walls are covered with crocodilian hide and are swarming with tiny points of light that flit back and forth between 2 slowly pulsating pillars of strange metal. And this is on the eastern extreme that you dozens of pale green spheres sit on the pillars, bubbling green liquid in which bobs a humanoid brain. So right in here is where there's a humanoid brain like suspended there. And I wish I had artwork for this, but I don't. When points of gray light touch the pillar from the walls of this room and the floor, there's a glowing color that kind of resonates brighter, and this actually gets like a brighter orange, and then the point of light flickers back into the walls. As you're looking at this, you can make a survival check, each person in here.
Well, we're not in there yet, but
You're looking close enough from the doorway. don't want you to run into any surprises, you know.
Excuse me. 15
Sunny?
from Sunny, 20 from me.
What up?
You don't really know what you're looking at here as you kind of exchange glances at the rest of your group. Elstree, you kind of, after you're meddling with the wall,
Oh, do I get my dad's bonus at all?
yes. And that actually will help. At
25.
25, then it'll become. As you're looking at this room more closely, you Delstree, are looking at kind of at a different perspective. Like, the chamber that you just disabled was kind of like some kind of birthing chamber. There's the biological function of this other one, which you were able to open up the door to the acid chamber, is definitely like some kind of way for this complex to absorb nutrients, and kind of like a stomach in some ways. This here, it looks like this brain that's floating there in the air. It's almost like it's sending thoughts to the rest of the complex. Like this is almost like part of a brain, or, well, obviously it's a floating brain, but it seems like this is sending feedback through itself to the rest of the complex. And those little motes of light that are shooting back and forth, you imagine those might be little pockets of electricity
Like,
that are actually stirring action in the brain and then getting a response from the brain at the same time.
like little neurons firing.
Like,
Sending
yeah,
signals.
yeah, you wouldn't know them exactly as neurons, but absolutely. Absolutely. That's what they would be known as. Yep. Kylon looks back and he says, is it safe to go in? You don't see any danger, either one of you. You don't see anything in here that looks like it's going to jump out and grab you.
I mean, literally every room of this building has tried to kill us. So no, it's probably not safe. But do we have a choice?
Yes, you could leave and go back to the Black Horse tribe.
So tempting. It's so tempting. But no, we have a job to do.
We have a job to do. Kylon echoes that. He says, we've got a job to do. He goes in.
I'm gonna relay to the party what I think this room might be, and what I think it's doing. Darius, have you encountered or seen anything like this before?
Theris says, oh, he says, how disgusting. He says, what is this place anyways? I mean, he says, well, it looks like they're trying to, maybe they're extracting information from this or absorbing something from it. Maybe it's actually operating some of the processes here in the complex even. Whatever it is, it seems like it's in some kind of a revered position. I mean, look at it there. Kind of floating above and all the different streams of light and such. He says, I don't know exactly the purpose of it, with a 3 on his die. He says, but I can only guess that it's benefiting them. Probably disabling it would be a good idea. Tor's moving in. Azuma's waiting for Bear and Sunny if they're going to be moving.
Nope. No.
They're not.
Oh no. We're waiting
Azuma
for
looks
Azuma.
at you and then keeps going in on her own.
Uh-huh.
I want to examine this area
Still out the hallway.
because Alyssa's texting.
Yes. Uh-huh.
I'm not texting.
Oh,
Thanks though.
She is multitasking.
I am multitasking, but I'm not
yeah.
texting.
Which is
But
great.
no, really, it's a Bear staying between Azuma and Sunny doesn't trust the fucking shit out of Azuma anymore. She's a liability at this point.
Azuma kind of looks awkwardly at you before she moves in, like
Okay,
she's
well.
normally the last one, you know. But
Okay, well,
well, Bear's so big, we can't have Bear blocking people out.
that's for sure. Bear's gonna be the last one going.
I-
now.
I feel like Delstria is trying to play like peacekeeper at this point. Like,
Uh-huh.
no,
No,
Azuma, no, we don't have anything
Azuma.
against
That's
you.
the
It's
reason why.
fine.
Yeah. Delstria, as you come up to this pillar, it's weird because there's not just one brain here, but you see at different levels of this pillar that rise about 10 feet, you can see that it looks like the pillar has this metallic pillar with these green spheres that look like they have kind of incorporated a brain into each one. And each one of these pillars has 8 or 10 brains that don't look like they're active anymore, but they've become part of this
Did you say spear
structure.
or sphere?
Sphere, not
Sphere?
spear. SPH. Why would it be on a spear? Anyways,
I don't
no,
know because you
spear.
said spear. That's why I was confused.
You heard incorrectly.
I did not.
Okay. Well, anyways, you notice that there are brains here, and that was my description for you. So there you go.
Mhm. So you just said so there's like 10 or 12 that are like no longer activated,
Yep.
but there's still how many that do look like they're activated?
Only one. Only one at the top of this pillar.
And I examine it to see if there's a way to remove it or
It would require
disconnect it.
a disable device check. Yeah.
Before we disable this device, is there anything in particular about this brain? Like, I'm assuming there's not like
It's not
sort of
labeled
like, hey,
like
I belong
like
to.
a little like sticky note on the front of it labeled like whose brain it is.
Yeah,
But
it
like,
looks
is there
like
anything like abnormal about it?
well, I mean, it looks like it is human-sized. Other than that, nothing abnormal about it. Like, it's not gigantic. It doesn't look like it's, I mean, other than the human brains that you guys have seen smashed and ripped from
Does it
people's
look
bodies.
androidy in any way?
No.
Okay.
Definitely does not look androidy. That's a good question, though.
What? Delstria, you find a better word for it.
Speaking of which, Azuma is going to
Synthetic.
say over to synthetic. Look over at you, Sunny, and she says, "Could we bury my tribe folk whenever we leave?"
Mm-hmm. Of course we can.
She nods. She says, I'm sorry that they were corrupted. It is what the Dominion does to everyone.
I'm sorry you've lost them.
She kind of nods, and then she's like, she says, I'm sorry. She says, I will be better focused now. She says, I am the last one.
Okay.
So you can make that disable device check if you'd like to see about basically disabling this from what it's in.
Delstria, is this going to blow up if you don't do it right?
I don't know. Do you want me to try to do it now, or do you want to wait?
Hold on. Oh God, why is it so big? No,
this is a big
kidding.
area. Oh, you move in front, Sunny?
I was gonna move, but I don't really have a better place to go. So, actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna go hang out over here. Bear can go over here. Oh God, I opened things. Okay, and then and Sunny's gonna come hang out behind Kylon and Bear.
Yeah,
so.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah.
M5 is printed very largely on the ground here.
I see it.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
It's beautiful.
great.
They label their rooms. It's very nice of them.
Yeah, absolutely wonderful. All right, make that disable check.
I feel like I'm Indiana Jones in the temple trying
Oh,
to
you
replace
are,
the
though. I
brain
mean-
with a.
I know, with a sack.
Yeah.
Okay. So you start to you don't know exactly what you're doing here, but you do know that the
I never
pillars
do.
are
Excuse me.
the pillars are very strong and sturdy. It's all about disconnecting this brain from whatever energy is coursing through it. And there's good news and there's bad news. The good thing is you're successful. The bad news is that as you are basically getting a hold of, and not with your hands. Oh no, you're smarter than that. But what weapon don't you use on a regular basis that you always have? Do you have a dagger?
I have daggers. Yeah.
Okay, so with a dagger, you're trying to like manipulate like this field that seems to be kind of working as a telekinetic force, like kind of holding this brain up as the energy swirls around it. And as you're trying to focus in on that, you disable this field, which would be supporting the brain. And as you do so, the brain is basically, basically starts to fall apart. Like it comes apart as if just the energy was holding it. And you hear this scream of whoever this was that is still alive. You hear this scream of their life force as it's deteriorating. And you have a feeling that they've been tortured here for a very long time. Like they are waking up from a never-ending nightmare as you unplug them. And a jolt of energy erupts from around where the brain is. And it slams into you. And you're no reflex save. 2 points of intelligence damage as this wave of energy hits you, and this psychic like overload of just like all these random thoughts and dreams and experiences kind of rifle through your brain and just assault you from every angle. At that point, though, it is over with. And as this brain dissipates and just turns into like fleshy mush and falls all over the pillar, this side complex of this room, I should say this side of the chamber, this side of the room, all the motes of light that were circling around, acting like a neural network, they go dark. And as they go dark, you hear from the western side of this chamber a flesh door opening. And that is where we're going to take just a little bit of a break because half of this room is disabled. Half of the complex might be actually affected by this. But it seems like whatever you did automatically unsealed the door. You imagine it's not an intruder, but actually something that you did that disabled the flesh doors. As now that one is opened a little bit out of sight from everyone. And let's take like a 10-minute break. I'm going to have to go pee so bad because of the coffee. And then we will get back here, continuing our exploration of the Dominion Hive.
Okay.
In
10
10.
minutes.
So I got an email
Mm-hmm.
saying that where is it?
Is there a prince that needs your help?
No.
Oh.
It's about my taxes that I've already filed.
Okay.
So with my unemployment from last year, so based on the recently, I don't know why they're passing shit that affects income and taxes from last year whenever most people have already filed those taxes.
Huh.
So based on the recently passed American Rescue Plan, the first $10,200 of your unemployment income may now be tax-free.
Oh, huh.
This is from TurboTax because that's how I did my taxes.
Okay.
So for the federal return, so my unemployment income was it's in the car. Was like it wasn't 10,000. I don't think. For the federal, I don't need to do anything; they'll take care of it. But for the state, I may need to file. I need to file an amended state tax return to take advantage of the new benefit.
More TurboTaxing.
Yeah, luckily TurboTax will walk me through it if I sign in, so that's good at least.
Yeah.
It's so stupid.
Yeah, it's kind of weird them doing it now, huh?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Of course, I owed like $1,200 or like $1,100 in state taxes for last year.
Huh.
because my new job withholds Kentucky
Oh God, that's
income
right.
tax.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
Because I'm tied to the site there in Louisville
Yeah.
is considered my employment location. Apparently, I emailed my HR person a few asking if I could somehow get it changed to Missouri, but like can you tie me to the St. Louis office instead?
Mm-hmm.
I need to look into that more. So I'm paying in advance this year
Mm-hmm.
for my 2021 taxes to Missouri. So like every quarter I'm going to pay them like $700, send them a check to make sure I don't owe for this year.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid. But I'm
Yep.
fine with Kentucky. Stupid Kentucky.
Stupid Kentucky. I love it. Yeah. Josh has to file, I think, in like 4 or 5 different states because he works at different offices. So he has to file like 5 different places, I think.
Really? They withhold taxes, state taxes for. Can't they like tie him to like the main office or something? And
nope, they tie him as the labor is broken down. It's actually expensed out based on the property that he's at whenever he's at there. So every single state that he goes to, he has to. Yeah.
So he has to say that he's earned income in these states. He worked in these states.
Oklahoma, Texas, Kansas, Missouri. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's so stupid.
I know, right? Yep. All right.
I'm sure they could change that.
I don't know, but they don't. So I have no idea. It's kind of dumb though. So yeah, you have brains all around you here.
So I disabled the brain and made myself stupider.
Yeah, just yeah. There's remnants of this person, and you now know that just like this person, you have an idea of that actually was a barbarian that was captured, and you look over. And you can see in the far western side of the room where my little pointer is, because of the motes of light still buzzing around there, you believe that there's another a person or brain, what remains of an individual, that is being tortured relentlessly over there also. And you have an idea that this is being used to power some of the systems here in this entire complex, which is quite odd.
I say to Theris, I'm like, you're lucky this wasn't your fate. This is awful.
He says, I don't know what to say. It just looks all very horrible. I'm very glad that my expedition didn't get this far then. Maybe we were lucky to have what happened to us happen. Kylon kind of looks back to you, Delstria. He's like, Are you okay, Delstria? It seemed like it hit you kind of differently.
I feel a little off. So I want to help the other one, but I may not do it right now. I don't want them to suffer anymore, but I don't want to have that hit me again right now.
You kind of consider yourself lucky, as a matter of fact, that you were successful, because if you were not successful, you feel like it could have been much worse. Hint, hint. So you do know that with enough damage done to one of these things, of course, even from range, you think that they could be disabled, but you have a feeling that just like the other kind of like just the automatic defense systems, like in a body, you think there's going to be reactions here
What
to
do
you
I
damaging this.
what do I think the range of that reaction might be if I stand back far enough?
180 feet, says the book. So in other words, anywhere that you're at, pretty much. So unless you have a way of attacking, like while you're within a wall and then dodging back into a wall or something, it's going to be like anywhere that you can reach it, basically.
Well, certainly, I have grenades that can go off the next round.
You do. You absolutely do. So you could plant some grenades and just hightail it out of there. You know what I mean? And if you get around a corner, then you'll be fine. Yeah.
I would feel bad blowing the brain up, knowing that there's someone still alive in there.
It's to end their suffering, though, honestly. Like, you have a feeling like these things are pretty much like that brain. Unless you had like really high level life magic, like resurrection or something, this is the best thing you could do to the thing, because it's being tortured.
Mm-hmm.
And those green ones that are all along the pillar, you believe those are things that were absolutely drained, like tortured so badly that they just became nothing. And
all right, I'm going to take out the grenade launcher. I'm going to tell everybody to get back behind some walls here.
Okay, so they'll like go back into the other passageway kind of thing, like
yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I love it.
So where am I seeing the other brain at?
You see it here. I'll move you along. You'll see it
here,
right there. Yeah.
Gotcha.
And basically, in between is just a central passageway there that there's nothing remarkable about it. So, yeah.
Any doors here?
No, those are not doors. It's just, they're really nothing. It's just a separation there in the room from the two pillars.
Okay, let me. I think with the grenade launcher, I can pinpoint a
square.
Yes.
Yeah. You could launch it up there, absolutely. And it's going to be a 5 to hit that square, so it's not going to be too hard to hit it.
Yeah. So I'm going to aim it up to there. I'm going to be using a. By
the way, you have a feeling that electricity would have a greater effect on these things. Like electricity itself would have a just because of the way that they operate, they're all powered by electrical impulses from the room itself. You think that anything that does electricity damage is going to have a much greater effect.
Let me see what I have.
I don't know if any grenades do electrical damage or not, honestly.
There are some, yes.
Okay. Meanwhile, what are you doing, Sunny? Azuma is going to go over to her companions and kind of put them along the hallway, and kind of lean them up against the hall here. Just taking a moment or two to do that.
Half keeping an eye on Azuma and half looking at Kylan and Tor, waiting for the signal. There we go. The signal from Delstria that it's safe. Or that she's blowing herself up.
They seem completely relaxed. In that Tor is, of course, vigilant, thinking that things might sneak up on you, but Kylan is pretty much relaxed. He just kind of puts his finger upon the wall and just like go down to the gloop there, and he just like shakes it off onto the ground.
Kylan, don't touch things.
He says, "Don't worry about me, Sonny." He says, "I'll be fine now. You and Bear, you might have to worry." He looks down at Bear's feet, where all the hair has been burnt off from the acid. He's like, "That's really an issue right there. You should take better care of Alpion, Sonny."
Oh, Kylan, wait till you see what I can do next. It'll be amazing.
He smiles. He says, "I want to see it already." He says, "Delstria, are you done yet?" He screams into the room.
So I'm going to use the grenade launcher to... my range is like 100 feet, so yeah, I'm going to stand back a bit.
Okay.
I'm going to shoot it into the square wherever the brain is.
And you
I'm
want
going
on
to-
a delay?
Yeah, to go off the next round.
Okay, cool, yeah.
And I'm going to use a fuse grenade,
Okay.
which does 2d6 bludgeoning and 1d6 of fire.
Okay.
And then I'm going to move over to here.
Okay. Perfect. All right, let me get back over there. Okay, so is that the damage?
Yeah, 7 bludgeoning, 4 fire.
Okay. The explosion, you can kind of see from around the corner, Delstria, there is kind of like a flickering upon the walls, the crocodile hide kind of walls here, as motes of light like stream in from the other room, and they kind of dissipate into this area where it looks like it's all kind of deactivated. There is no like sign that this has been turned off though, and within like a second or two later, you see kind of like the light from this other portion of the room like resume in the same kind of intermittent pacing that it had before, just like of sending signals back and forth.
Okay.
So you don't think that was enough?
Come back in.
Okay, sure.
Fire another one.
Okay, yeah.
Walk back out.
Okay. Hold on. Yeah, and okay, another explosion.
So, whoops, sorry, that one didn't work. Or I didn't have the right.
Oh god.
There we go. So
Okay.
9. What's the first? Bludgeoning. 9 bludgeoning
Uh-huh.
and 5 fire.
Okay. This time, once again, rocking the room on the other side, and the light, like the little motes of light zipping around, and then it seems like it resumes again. Just as kind of like the normal pacing that it had before. It goes back to normal.
Okay. Am I thinking that
Make a perception check when you go back around there the second time.
37?
37, my lord. Okay. Yes. Okay. Looks like it's damaged. Looks like the walls around the pillar here are damaged. And the brain itself looks like it has been disrupted somewhat in like what it's able to like transfer out. But you can see that, and you knew this before, this telekinetic energy kind of acted kind of like a force field around it. You believe that one more shot is probably all that would be needed to disable this with the current rate of how effective you've been so far.
Okay, so can I, this is kind of weird, can I stand behind the wall and use bottled lightning and like stick my hand out so that it, well, I guess I need to be here because the range is only...
You think that it would have a chance to hit you, although you'd get a +4 to your armor class from around the corner. It actually has to make an attack roll on you to do it.
It has to make an attack roll?
Yeah, it makes a ranged attack roll as its automatic response. It's going to have to attack you.
Well, you didn't ask me last time what my AC was.
That's because you're right there in front of it. There wasn't any attack roll for that. So, yep. But here, as you are further away, you are going. It's going to actually have to try to get to you, basically, in that third decisive energy. So.
Okay. Well, let's.
But you would get your any kind of trap bonus on that, also, though. as that is technically a trap. So if you have any bonus to your armor class or
I do have
reflex
plus
save or
4.
anything, yes, so that'll apply.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Oh. And each range increment's just a -2 to hit it, and you're just trying to hit an AC of a 5. So you can probably chuck it from a ways back.
Well, I was thinking about just using an arrow.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna use an arrow.
Okay.
With electricity damage.
All right. And you know from where you're at that if you don't destroy it, there'll be a surge of energy back in your direction.
Yeah.
It's going to be close. I love it.
I'm going to have to target myself because there's nothing for me to target. See if I can even hit it. 30?
Oh, hitting it's not a problem at all. Hitting is not a problem at all. Okay, good. Okay.
10 regular, 4 electricity.
Regular, the 4 electricity is okay. So you are going to be able to hit it like dead on where that brain is, and as you hit it, your arrow pierces the brain, hitting into the wall beyond. And the brain, once again, just like the last time, only much more dramatically, it is going to blow apart as it's separated now from the containment field around it. And a wave of psychic energy is going to well up and force itself back towards where you're standing. But we're going to see if it even can hit you. Oh my God, I got a nat 20. Followed by a nat 1. Okay, so it hits you, but it's not a. Oh, it'd be so fun if it was a critical hit. Delstria's just brain is leaking out one of her ears. It hits you.
Damn it, Doug.
Doing what? I followed up with a 1. Doing 1 point of intelligence damage is all. It just kind of like it hits you straight on, even though you dodge underneath that pillar that you're standing behind. And it's still, though, it hits the top of your head and your hair just all kind of, it feels like it stands on end and you get this chill right on the top of your head going into your ear. And once again, you hear the screams, this time of some female barbarian, and you hear her like chanting some kind of war chant. And then you see her like just the images of her like playing in a pool with her children before she was captured. And it all just echoes throughout your mind, causing a lasting impression, a tear there in your own mental fabric. You're so lucky it wasn't a critical hit. Okay, good. You've disabled the brains. And as you disable the other brain, the motes of light dim now on that side of the room. And you hear the flesh door now, it just completely like pulls all the way open. And the one here that your allies are standing on the other side of, it actually seems like it absorbs back into the wall and the matter there, almost like it's just completely stretched open. And the lights here, any light from those motes throughout the room now dim, and they darken like as if they're just completely inactive or deadened. You have deactivated the Hive power station. I love it. All right, cool. Kylon looks over at you, Sunny. He's like, I think she's done now. I heard some explosions and everything shook a little bit.
Hey, Del, you good?
I think so.
All right, well, she's not dead, so, you know.
Kylon's like, of course she's not dead. It was something that she could figure out and mess with. She's really good at these things. and he goes on in. Azuma
Maybe not
following
anymore.
him. Tylen kind of gives you a look. He's like, no, Delstria, you're fine. I mean, you're the one that figures out how things work around here and stuff. What was that anyways? A big floating brain thing?
Well,
what was that?
so luckily I'm not like stupid. My intelligence
No.
is at an 11.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
I'm not like
No, you are not at all.
like I think it was a power. These were powering it somehow. Maybe it gets power from torturing because the images
Kylon nods. He says, that's exactly right. And we stopped that, didn't we?
We have to
marching.
We have to get rid of the Dominion.
He nods. He says, that's right. We're going to get rid of the Dominion. That's right. Right, Tor? Oh, God. Your group here, hold on. I just love it. Your group is wonderful. Kylon, you can tell, I mean, if he tried to do it, you'd think that he was just like, he was just placating you and just like agreeing with whatever you had to say, right? But instead, Kylon really does believe like what you're saying is, as good of information as he can get. But he just doesn't really care much about it. He cares more about going and getting rid of the evil things. And he's done waiting. He's done waiting for evil. So get to the
these
other
are just
side.
Walls here.
Yeah, these are just walls all along. Yeah. I can't see how the borders are. I might have created a little bit further out. But yeah.
Sometimes it's hard to differentiate the little flesh walls from.
It really is, yeah.
At least for me it is.
No, I think it is. It definitely is. It depends how tight I cut into the map and stuff too. This is you find yourself here in a passageway, just a hallway that goes forward. Nothing really remarkable about it except that some cartographer thought that it'd be good to have a long hallway here.
I'm gonna say I'm a little nervous about just a long corridor.
Mm-hmm.
Let me go first so I can check and maybe make sure there's no traps.
Kylon nods. He says, okay. He says, I guess that makes sense. It's okay. And he nods again. Make a make a perception as you're going down this hallway. This suspiciously straight and narrow hallway.
36.
It's slimy.
As is everything else in this place.
It drips a little bit. And other than that, there's nothing really distinguishing about this.
Okay.
It just really does seem like an innocent hallway connecting one area to the next.
That doesn't make the player nervous at all.
No, not at all. That player knows that it's just an innocent hallway. So you continue down it. Azuma kind of motioning for you to go first, Sunny. Do you go or do you?
Oh no, she can go first. Bear and I have to come up last because Bear is so big now.
Okay, well then Azuma will go on ahead without you. I love it. I love it. Delstria, you get to the end of the hallway. You get to the end of the hallway there, and I better open up a door for you.
I was getting ready to ask.
Because this was already open.
Okay.
Yeah, these were already opened, actually. All these are... I got to move these out of the way, actually. Okay, here you go, little flesh door. Okay, the hallway opens up into another doorway.
I'm going to go through the door.
Excuse me, into another chamber. And this now, you see two different directions. It looks like there's a flesh door here at the end of the hallway to the west. And to the east, there is one much closer. As you get out there into the hallway, though, you hear a voice coming from the east. And the voice, let's see what it says. It's going to be a friendly voice, actually. A very friendly voice.
I'm sure, because everything in here is so friendly.
It's very friendly.
I mean, the spiders wanted to be our friends. The Annihilator robot wanted to be our friend.
It is actually a booming voice that it's trying to be quiet. It's a very big thing and possibly very loud to begin with.
Like Kylon?
Yes, kind of like that. It's like Kylon sneaking. It says, this way. Come this way. I must speak to you. Kind of a growling sound behind that, beckoning you to come to the east. You look into the east, though, and it looks like a room widens up from the hallway there, and there's nothing remarkable except that you just see this fleshy doorway that's pulled open, and it obviously widens into a larger chamber beyond.
Yeah. I'm gonna call back to Sunny because she's so far back. Where's oh, there's Kylon. There's
Azuma,
something to the east calling to us.
Azuma says, be careful. Be careful. They are all wanting us to die here. Do not trust them.
Like I
Why
know.
would you trust anything in this valley? Everything is trying to kill us.
Azuma says, I am not. I'm your ally. I am part of your tribe. And she goes forward.
Hold on, I need to get my cord here for my headset. I need to. Oh, Sunny, I need to plug myself in here.
Yeah, you do, Libby. Plug yourself in. Woo woo.
Where's the?
Libby's challenge tonight is finding an electrical socket.
Finding the USB port on my laptop.
Oh, even worse. Well, I'm going to move you forward since you're going this direction. We don't have all night to be moving around.
It gets
drained.
It gets drained, yeah. Because I sit here at home with noise canceling headphones on because,
Because it's loud.
Well, they're outside doing stuff in the apartment complex and my neighbors, and so yeah.
Delstria, as you round the corner into the chamber.
Oh my! Ooh, he's so pretty.
He's so pretty.
You see what was requesting not a tiny thing. There we go. And that's a little bit better.
He's so pretty.
In the northern portion of this room, you see a dragon. The very first dragon you've ever met. The walls of this sizable hall are composed of green crocodilian substance, but the small glowing jellyfish-like creatures evident elsewhere in the complex are lethargic and barely glowing at all here. This creature is exactly in that pose. As you come into the room, you can make a knowledge. No. Yes, it will be a religion check, and it is knowledge based.
My religion. I don't know shit about religion.
I don't know religion. As you go in, it's obvious this is a dragon of some sort.
Luckily, my companions know a lot about religion.
They do. Kylon is going to present himself in the center of the room with Tor there close by. And you see that the passageway to the east, the flesh doors open here also. And it seems to go off for a little while before veering to the south and angling to the south. Sunny, you're back there a ways. Azuma's like going slower and slower, and she stops at that doorway and she says, Delstria. She says, It is Makai. That is Makai.
Who's Makai?
The tormentor. The one that imprisoned me and my people.
Oh. The Dominion has dragons?
She points and she says, Mokai.
Izuma, move.
She does not move forward at this point.
Oh my god.
I think you can fit to the door around her.
Oh my god.
Oh, you could if you want to go first.
Sunny is cursing a lot of things in the Hallett right now, and she is not happy.
Like
All right.
Yeah, Zuma's not moving forward. Meanwhile, you
Sunny.
position yourself where you want, Sunny. You're like 30 feet away from everyone else.
I really am like,
Like-
can Bear and I fit through the door pushing
Around
past
her?
Izuma?
Of course you can. Yeah, she's an ally. You can move through allied places. Remember, she's a
Hmm.
good guy.
Yeah,
So,
I just want to make sure that like
yeah, she's not aggressive towards you right now. She's not confused like she normally is. Mokai, as it might be
Ooh,
known,
hi buddy. Oh, this is a terrible formation for us, but okay.
is a dragon of sorts, you imagine. Do you
Oh.
have religion there? You could make
I
a check.
do have religion. Hold
I
on.
confirm Kylon, because
What
Yeah,
up,
you do.
religion?
religion's the one thing Delstria hasn't really
No.
studied much of, because she doesn't
Right.
care much for the she doesn't-
Neither one of you.
she doesn't care much for the gods.
Kylon and Tor start talking to themselves. Kylon's like, looks like it's a void dragon of some sort, wouldn't you say, Tor? And Tor nods and he's like, it looks like it's quite old too. Well, yes, quite old, but I mean not like ancient. I mean definitely mature now. And Tor looks over, he's like, it could suck the breath out of our lungs. We have to be careful about that. And Kylon's like, well, we have this life bubble thing on us. I mean, we can't really affect that, right? And Tor's like, but the negative energy that it can produce a void effect. And they start talking to each other. Meanwhile, the dragon just kind of yawns, mouth wide open. And Mokai says, you do not need to worry about me. I am not your enemy here.
What are you doing here?
I am part of the Dominion. And I wear this shell. Useful as it is, it protects me. But there are others here that have taken things that I need. Insulting. Disrespectful. I wish to have it back so that I could talk more to it and learn more from it.
What is that?
Tilts its head and it says, a voice within a crystal. A voice of one trapped like we are here. One with great power and knowledge. She used to speak to me before she was taken. Meanwhile, Azuma says, kill it. We must kill it now. It is a tormentor. We have to kill it. And she kind of pushes into Bear, pushing him towards
I'm
the
gonna
dragon.
motion at Azuma, just, calm. Delstria definitely wants to get rid of it because it's part of the Dominion, so she's trying to resist that urge, but she wants to see what information it can provide first.
Mokai looks at the group and it says, which one speaks for you?
I
Which
look
one
over
is
at
your
Sunny.
mouthpiece? Sunny's like behind the two big guys there. They're like bristled up, ready for combat.
She'll kind of like wave her hand over Thor's head. Hi, that would be me. I'm the mouthpiece. What's up?
It says, you, if you capture this thing and bring it back to me, I will tell you about the others here. I will make it easier for you to defeat the one that guards, that protects, and that has stolen from me. I
Okay,
have
so,
dimmed
like-
the lights here so that it cannot hear you. It cannot see us, but it knows everywhere else you walk. It has already planned traps against you, ambushes.
God, I hate everything. Okay, so like, let's say that we get this thing back for you. What are you gonna do? Like, are you trying to take over the world? Because
No. Says the Dominion will rule this world and consume it eventually. I am not concerned about that. I wish only to talk with this one in the crystal, this Cassandali.
God,
It must be returned to me.
wait, no,
Kylan's
First,
like,
they'll
we
bless
don't want to
everything.
return her. That's why we're here, Sonny. We can't.
shut
get
up,
that
Kylon.
back." He then
Um,
starts-
The adults are talking.
even
Hush.
the brain on Delstria's back's like, shut up, you moron. You can't talk so loudly.
So, wait, you want to talk to Cassandra?
Yes.
Can
Talk
I
to her.
keep her? Can I keep her afterwards? Because she's kind of important to me.
Why? Why would you want her? I want her.
Right. So, funny story.
Dustray is gonna just. Oh.
Okay, you made me the mouthpiece. Funny story. So we actually killed her brother, and we kind of made this like, "Hey, we're gonna go find your sister for you," and then we found like tracked her back here. So kind of have to find her.
The dragon kind of stretches out its neck, and it says, we could share it then. You could stay here and talk with it, and I could talk with it also.
No, I need her. Like,
As do I. She
Okay,
has
right, but, like-
power.
what do you need her power for? You're a dragon.
Looks around, like reels its head back like it's insulted, and says, "This is not me. This is merely a thing I wear.
Oh, well, it's
I
very
am much
pretty.
more."
I'm sure you are, and there is a part of me that really wants to see the more of it because I'm pretty sure that you are just amazing and powerful and probably utterly terrifying.
Covert check.
God
Bluff.
damn it.
You're making a bluff. You're obviously making a bluff.
And Sunny's so good at that. Oh, she got
Fucking
that
nat
20 for
20.
once.
Fight me.
Oh my god, as you say that, like Tor parts for you and looks at you strangely, and Kylon looks over too, and like the dragon then rears up, and just you can tell like its chest is pushed out like with pride as you're giving it compliments. And it says, "Yes, I should be the one coordinating the hive. They've found me and I rose above my station.
What do you mean they found you?
I was found on a planet they were consuming. My past is worthless, but what I was becoming was so much more. I've
They
been with
found
the hive now."
they found your dragon
Uh-oh, the beast
form?
spelled-
Huh? What?
shakes its head. It shakes its head in disagreement. It says, "No,
Found
it
your true
found
form.
and made me. The Dominion formed me." It steps closer, and as it does, its wings come out, and it spreads its wingspan to touch upon each one of the walls to its side. It says, "I do not want worship. I do not want reverence, but I do want something of suitable power. Something like this one kept in the gym."
Oh, this is going to be so good. I'm so excited.
It looks at you, Sonny, Like, oh, yes. And as you're walking forward, it takes another step forward.
Oh boy.
Your bear in your head starts to growl. You can hear
bear's
Albion
panicking, like-
growling. And Azuma's like, no, do not. Like whispering in the background.
I lost my train of thought. Hold on. All right, so Sunny's gonna move up, and
Okay.
as she does, I think you should absolutely be the hive mind of this, if not more. Honestly, everything we've come up against so far has been so trivial and annoying more than anything, but you look like you could destroy us in a single swoop.
It nods at that. It nods very proudly. But it says, but I do not want to destroy. The hive will consume all. The Dominion will come and take this place in time. But maybe not in your lifespan. Maybe not soon. We can talk to this crystal together. You and I, we can find out, we can peel it open. We can dive into its mind and rip it asunder. We can both gain in power. It talks as if it is something that is used to eating brains, you have a feeling. And as a matter of fact, you with your nat 20 before, you have a feeling, you have a very strong feeling that this is an intellect devourer inside of this creature.
Oh, God damn it.
And not
That
just a
makes me
normal
so
intellect
sad.
devourer, but something that you think is quite advanced.
Sunny got a nat 20 on covert, not in knowledge.
No,
Oh,
my nat 20
Oh,
on
got a
the
nat
for the
20
intellect
on
intellectual
knowledge.
powers. Like,
Gotcha.
Yeah, previously. Yeah.
so
An itty bitty little brain thing is
It's a little tiny little brain thing piloting this dragon. Yeah. It's like it's in a mech. It's like it's in a mech, Libby.
It's like it's like the Men in Black with the little.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's exactly what it's like. Yep. Yeah, Sunny, you have a, very distinct feeling that this is speaking from an experience of one that eats things, specifically brains. And you don't know how it would do that with a crystal, but you think the Dominion are very creative with the way they merge organic things and magic items and machines.
if we bring the crystal to you, will she be harmed in the process? Because I need her in one piece.
Something about the word sunder tells me no.
Hey,
It turns
use
its
logic.
head and it says, for a time, but all fall to the Dominion. But perhaps you can speak first. And once you have learned what you can leave. We could find out everything within it, unlike what the Dweller has not been able to find. The Dweller prods and pokes and is not able to defeat the defenses around her. She is a servant of a god, an avatar. But we have eaten gods before.
gods are basically useless. Like I said, we've also killed a god.
Nyla nods from the back.
The problem is that I believe that we have very similar aligned goals here in the fact that we both want to use this Cassandra to get to Unity herself.
Delstria, could you make a perception check right now? This is bad.
This is great. What are you talking about? The study's doing well.
And Delstria
You
is
let
like,
her go.
Delstria, you see Azuma prepping her rifle and putting it up, like aiming towards the dragon. She is
Honestly, towards me. Holy shit.
she is like just a fraction away from pulling that trigger and starting the combat with this dragon. If you remember correctly, this is the thing that tormented her
Mhm.
and her people before leading to their probably executions or harvesting. This thing right here.
I'm gonna move
Okay.
and put my hand on her shoulder and just whisper to her, "Wait, now is not the time."
Her eyes look over at you and she says, "What is she doing? What is she doing?"
She's trying to get information.
Okay, carry on, Sunny.
Very similar lines. We both want to use her to get to unity, but I don't think you're going to be able to get that information while she is still in the crystal.
Its head turns sideways. It says, "There are other things then. Things which you have tried that would work. Yes, things that you've tried that will work. What is it? What secrets do you have?" It looks at you now like it thinks that you're a morsel, maybe something it could dissect. And you get that feeling like you're all like looking at a predator that's looking at you, like possibly you could be something to be consumed. And then it kind of puts its head back and then it says, "Yes, we will work together. I will show you the way."
I look forward to seeing the way.
From its paw, it opens up and you see a small little like jellyfish rise up. And this is kind of like the ones that you saw in the other ship itself. And this jellyfish, it starts to float and kind of pulsate and kind of float along. And it acts as a beacon. It starts going your direction, Sunny, to where it's just floating right above you.
Ooh, it's pretty. Can I touch it?
I wouldn't.
The creature nods at you. It says, "It will show you the way. And with you can pass the flayer. It is the only one I want alive. She is useful and loyal. The others you can rend asunder. They have betrayed me."
Okay, but like, let's say on the off chance that the flare does not live, how much of an issue is that going to actually be? Because
the dragon steps towards you again, and it says, "The flayer will live. The flayer will leave you. You will not be bothered with my emissary." And it points at the little jellyfish thing floating there. You think it means safe passage?
cool. Thanks. Appreciate it. I'm gonna kind of like turn and like look at my party and be like,
Kylon's shaking his head no, and he just looks really fucking grumpy right now. Like he does not like this at all. Tor just looks like he's on guard, and he has a big head still, really big head for his body. Yeah. Azuma looks like she's aiming a rifle right past your head to the dragon.
yeah. All right. Well, so we're all in agreement. I dig it. So
We're all in
gonna go,
agreement. Yep, that's it. We're in agreement now.
and we're gonna go find the crystal. It was a pleasure to meet you. Just
It kind of lowers its head, like it's almost kind of like bowing, and then rises up again. Oh my God, you made a deal with Mokai. Okay, good. Wonderful. Hold on, let me make this little moat here of jellyfish.
I'm so excited I get a jellyfish.
Yep. There you go.
Oh my God, I love it. Okay. Can I move it? I don't think I can move it, Doug.
Nope, you can't because the jellyfish is not under your control anyways.
I feel like it should be because it's my jellyfish. So
it knows the way. You do not know the way.
touche. All right. Well, I'm gonna
Wait a
kind of like
Jellyfish, I can't move it either. These things, once they're too small, you actually can't grab a hold of them and move them. There we go.
You're echoing.
I know,
You're
it's not
echoing.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it is just me echoing. Well, it can't be me. It's got to be Alyssa. We blame it on her all the time.
I mean, it is always my fault, so I dig it.
Somehow.
Jellyfish, are we going? Cause
Well, what the hell? How big do I have to make it before I can steer a jellyfish around the place? Oh, screw this jellyfish. I'll just tell you where it's going.
You just throw in a random token.
Yeah, actually, that might be easier just to do that, honestly. Let's do the lot. Oh, yeah. Absolutely brilliant, Libby. For once in your life, you're brilliant. Look at you.
I have my moments.
That was one of them. There it is. Here's a jellyfish. The
Whoa,
jellyfish starts
jellyfish.
floating this way and starts
jellyfish.
floating out of the room very quickly.
Jellyfish. Bye. It was nice to see you. And then Sunny's gonna turn and follow quickly after Jellyfish calling
Yeah,
the bear.
Delshri is going to quickly follow Sunny and grab her arm
What? Oh, you're grabbing my arm.
and say to her and say to her and Hallett. She's gonna Hallett, yeah. She's gonna lean into Sunny's ear and whisper, so hopefully nothing you can hear in Hallett. She's gonna say, I hope you know what you're doing, but we can't let him live.
I have no idea what I'm doing, but I got a jellyfish. So lead on, jellyfish.
Oh my god. Kylon's like, do you know that thing is evil, Sunny? I mean, I could smell the evil from it. That thing is horrible. I mean, we can't just leave here and have that thing roaming around. Did you hear how it was talking, like consuming things and ripping? And we can't let it live. And look at Azuma. Azuma's just, she's like, if she could turn red, she would be. She has this crumpled face. And you can tell, like, she is not happy right now.
Kylon, I got a safe passage through the ship. Nothing else is going to attack us. We can get Cassandra, okay?
He says, is that what that thing said? It promised you a deal. Do you remember the last time that you kneeled down? You kneeled down like you were gonna pray to Hellion or something. Do you remember that stupid thing you did?
Oh, yeah.
He says, I think we should do a vote. And he stops and he crosses his arms.
I'm gonna say in Hallett to Sunny that none of the Dominion can be allowed to live.
Kylon nods, understanding that because of his helmet.
I'm so excited that we can all understand Hallett now. It's very exciting.
Tor stops also. Kylon says, no, we need to have a talk here in this hallway. I mean, we're far enough away from that thing you can't hear it, I'm sure. He says, okay, I'm going to vote that Sunny's not our leader anymore. And he puts up his hand. He looks over to you, Delstria, and he says, I think Delstria should be our leader.
Oh.
Azuma puts up her hand also, agreeing with Kylon.
Oh.
And then she puts up another hand. She puts up another one too.
The four-legged creature who's almost killed my party members multiple times doesn't get a vote in the tribe.
Oh my god. Kylon's like,
Sunny.
Kylon's like, well,
Tor's almost killed us as well. Tor's been confused too, Sunny. The Dominion messes with your head.
I'm just saying that Tor's managed to break out of it.
Tor looks down at the ground. He says, I'm sorry.
It's not your fault, Tor. I wasn't. insulting you by not making a point.
Tor slowly raises his hand also to vote.
Oh my Aristal. Whore.
You have, and they all turn and they look at you, Delstria.
Oh my. Wow.
Like,
Really?
Tor's like, I don't think we should work with things like that.
Oh. She's gonna 5-foot step over, like, basically to the wall, so she's out of Delstria's way. And she's gonna make this like super obnoxious gesture. Well then, princess, after you.
Princess.
Oh.
Oh
Oh god.
I love it. It looks like you've been voted in as the leader of the group, Delstria.
Delstria is going to come up to Sunny. She doesn't appreciate that comment, so she's gonna look at.
I love it.
I'm gonna. Oh, Delstria doesn't like that, but she doesn't want her.
It's not like that at all. Being called princess.
Oh, what's Delstria gonna? Delstria was just gonna say to the party, we'll deal with this later. Let's just continue on. But
now not.
But if Sunny's gonna be be a little snot,
Please remember that what comes out of my mouth next is Sunny and Alyssa, because Alyssa loves you so very much.
Delstria is going to say to Sunny,
God.
We've always kind of co-led the party, so it doesn't really matter. But you're not being very pleasant right now, and you've almost gotten yourself killed numerous times with your bad decisions, and I think this is one of those bad decisions.
Oh. Kylon's like, oh. He looks around at Tor, and Tor just shakes his head. Tor puts his head down like he's not going to get involved.
I'm like, we always have your back, but you need to.
Oh my god. There's this rumbling from Alpion's stomach that you can tell it's just more of like he's tense, but you can tell Sunny, he picks up like on all this, and he's not happy either.
I didn't expect this day to come so soon, but I'm so glad that Sammy the Slick called it before we did. And with that, Sunny's gonna walk off.
Oh my god!
I'm trying to remember what Sammy said.
Sammy had a whole conversation with Sunny about how the entire group was gonna fracture and fall apart. And that you guys never really had my back, and this was a very temporary thing.
Delstria just said, we always have your back.
I know.
Delstria literally just said that.
No, we're so far gone. Sunny's...
Uh-oh, it's happening.
Sunny's hurt at this point.
Delstria didn't vote. She said that we always co-led.
It didn't matter. I was outvoted by the rest of the tribe.
And Azuma.
More than once. As she is walking down,
the little mote of light keeps just in front of you
after the jellyfish. You guys can see that her hand comes up, and she's angrily whispering things into a shell.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Holy shit! All right.
You're using your one time a day on the shelf.
I am
like right now,
absolutely-
like while you're walking
absolutely.
through
Oh, yes.
this area.
Oh, yes.
I love it. Okay, who's taking the lead? Because it really depends on you two. Like Kylon even is staying back a little ways. It looks like Delstria. Well, Delstria is the leader for sure then. Okay.
Party's a
Delstria-
democracy.
Yeah, right. Several fluid-filled cylindrical tanks composed of a strangely flexible glass-like material extend from pucker-like rings set into the floor of this crocodilian leather-sheathed chamber.
Sounds gross.
Each tank is filled with a bubbling mass of blue liquid and organic matter. And Delstria, as you circle around the corner here, we're going to start to roll some things here pretty soon because I have to put enemies in place because you'll stop right there because I don't want them to have a jump on you because there's a number of things in here. Okay, so there's these things that came from the other hallway because they knew that you're up to no good.
Of course we are.
Of course we are. And then there's this thing. No. There is this thing here, which is not exactly the same, but it's pretty much the same because he's an older one. And then your favorite things. Looky here. All
Aww.
these things are in this room, and they're all here
Aw.
to see you. I just got to get them in the right spots because they're kind of like all freaking messed up. There we go. There we go. And you guys are already in here.
Okay. I can see those from the doorway here, I'm sure.
Yes. Okay. So, Delstria, what you see, and I'll describe to you here as we're rolling initiative with everyone in this exact same formation. Do you notice how Tor wants to be at the back to protect from the dragon, but Azuma wants to be at the back too, and Bear doesn't want to be too close to anybody?
Oh, sorry. Bear is actually there because Bear and Sunny were together. There's just a
Okay.
Kylon between us
Oh
at one
my
point.
gosh, you left them in the back. That's even better. So Delstria, you see 4 of the spider creatures in this room.
Whoa.
You see one looking really like a different
Okay, can you
color,
see
like
that?
glowing orange, of a Mythalgu, which are the brain collectors, the one with the brains in their back. And then you see 4 other Mythalgus here, and all of them are fully loaded with brains. They are here to stop you because you are now entering the Ship Mind Nursery,
Whatever.
where they are creating a brand new ship mind for the colony.
We have a jellyfish and we're fine. Delstria, can you see that message? Because I think
Yes, you didn't whisper it.
I whispered the thing in front of it. I don't know
What?
why. Hey, guess what? Delstria saw the message. Not that I really care, but
Fuck them. Oh no.
oh yeah,
No.
yeah.
I
All out
love
of
it.
love,
I
Libby.
love it that you whispered it and then you just spoke really loudly like you're on the phone talking and everyone around you is hearing
Like,
you.
yeah, they're all
Yeah.
real shitty.
Yeah, those fuckers, I'm gonna show them.
We can hear you, Sonny.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. That is wonderful. Okay, so let me pull up this. This is gonna be
Alright,
a big
so,
thing.
yeah.
Oh,
Real
we
talk,
can-
you totally.
you just
can't
took my.
actually get-
Sorry, I already rolled.
Why did you roll already then?
Because you said we're rolling initiative.
Yeah, but I didn't say
You didn't roll.
We're going
I did,
to roll.
25.
Just
He
kidding.
just
I
removed
didn't
it.
see it.
Well, you gotta roll again, and I'll have to change it.
No, it's a
No.
good number.
All right, here's the thing. You're gonna have a 25, and that's what you're stuck with, though. How about that? 25. There you go, Delstria. That's what you get. You get your magic number. See what you're stuck with now. These things are going to react violently towards you. I hate to say it.
We have a jellyfish dog.
He didn't say that protected you. He said to wipe out everything except for one
The
other
flare.
thing in this whole layer,
Ugh.
which means everything else is still violent.
Everything else wants to kill us. This isn't
Yes.
safe passage. It's safe passage past the flare.
Oh my god, I love it.
Am I rolling initiative? Is that what's happening
Yes, you can roll initiative
Alright.
now. Thank you for asking, though. Unlike some people.
here?
Oh no!
I'm just trying to be proactive.
You know, Azuma's going to be proactive when she shoots Sunny in the back. Is what's going to happen.
Oh, please let it happen because I will murder her so quickly. You can understand.
I don't think Sunny likes this well, I don't think Alyssa likes this in PC.
I don't think Sunny.
Actually, I
or
really
Alyssa
didn't
probably-
have an. Alyssa doesn't have an issue with her. Sunny thinks that she's not trustworthy, but
Hmm.
Only reason you think Tor is trustworthy after all the times he's been confused is because we've been with him longer.
and I'm just saying that we came into this valley and everything has tried to kill us. Why does she get to be the one exception?
And also, all of her allies
Peter
had
hasn't.
brains in their heads. Oh well, there you go.
gave
Peter
us
hasn't.
scary ass
Peter's crazy
fruit.
too, though. Peter's crazy as fuck.
Peter's fruit's good. I mean, it gave me a bit of a bellyache one time, but it was fine.
You know what? I wish you would have gotten more of his yummies.
I want more.
Tor got a nat 20. Sorry, he wins.
Okay.
Oh my
Aw.
god.
Sweetie pie, you
Look
okay?
Look at all the enemies here.
Okay.
It's alright, we got it.
Oh my
We're fine.
Because Sunny's gonna take her anger
Sunny's
out
gonna
on.
kick ass. Okay, one thing that you're going to notice on the initiative, this thing right here that you can see, Libby, is not a floating thing. It is actually on the ground. It is just an ancient, aged Nathalgu. So in
Okay.
other words, it's maybe scarier. It's a different color even than these others that are in the room.
Kylan, why are you so slow? What are you doing, bro?
Kylan's here.
Kylon got really bad. I mean,
I
he
know,
got a
but he's at
12.
the bottom.
Oh.
Like,
Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone rolled really good on initiative, including Tor, which as Delstria, as you round the corner, Tor is going to act here. How can he act and do anything? How can he save you? He can't save you all.
Well, as this thing opens the door or we go in, Delstria is gonna call back like, "Oh my!"
Yeah, that's basically what you get off before they all turn to you. You know what I mean? Like, it's pretty bad. Tor is actually, you know what he's going to do? Because he's actually really, really concerned about that stupid freaking dragon. He's going to cast Wall of Iron, and he's going to seal off the way going to the dragon. That's actually something that he could do that would make sense for him to be doing, honestly. He's going to go extra large. He is going to go from here to... Oh, come on now. From there we go. And he is going to do a very small little wall of iron, but he is going to cast Wall of Iron right there. And then he's going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet up to there. And he's going to move to try to catch up to the front line. Delstria, as you're turning, you see all these creatures, like they're like ready to launch ranged attacks at you, like a number of them. And you're right there, like by the doorway. And you're pretty damn quick. But what do you want to do?
A 5-foot step back.
I love it. You're like, no, thank you. No, thank you.
We're gonna do a ranged attack at this. What? Why can I know? Oh,
I don't know. Sounds like
There
a
we go.
personal problem.
At this one? Full round attack. We're gonna use deadly aim.
Hell yeah. That's right. Who wants some diseases? They've got lots of diseases to give you guys.
30 and 32.
Whoo! Which one are you shooting at again? That little spider guy? Oh, yeah, they both hit. He's flat-footed.
Actually, that should be 29. Sorry.
29 still hits.
31. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So 11,
Electricity does
18.
no damage.
Huh?
No damage on the electricity, though. It has to be 6 points to bypass the.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know.
But
So my regular damage though is 11 plus 7 plus 8 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6.
I just love it.
44.
Okay, fuck. Okay, 44. You fucked that spider up.
And second
it's hurt
attack?
bad. Holy crap. That's a confirmed critical.
Sweet.
Yeah, you might. We'll see how this turns out. Nope, that's not a number. That's too high. Come on. 14 on critical hits. Piercing 14. Spun around. It's flat-footed for a round, which is awesome. You basically like crunch it down onto its stomach from its posture there that it was holding. It's just normal damage, though.
Okay, 12.
Okay, so that is not going to kill it, though. But
I'm going to call
full effect.
I'm going to call back to the party. There's more of those spiders, and there's some Nathalgu, and one Nathalgu that looks different.
Really looks like it's like
stronger.
It's not bigger, but it's definitely, you can tell it's like this. It's got this aura of energy around it that it is. It's different colorization also. It's a badass. Well, let's talk about badasses here, because the very first thing up is going to be the Nathalgus. And the Nathalgus, these Nathalgus, they learn very slowly. But you know what they've learned? They've learned that they need to stop you from moving. And they're going to move up to where they can actually see you. And that first one that moves up is going to use a spell-like ability on you. And I need you to make a will save. This is an enchantment effect, mind affecting. So you'll get some bonuses. They're going to try to hold a person on old Delstria.
So, since it's okay, hold on here. I need to look up something.
Oh, by the way, they are the room is about 20-foot ceiling, I'm going to say, and they're fluttering up about 10 feet above the so they can actually get over the tanks there that are right on the ground. So
this so
where are you going, Libby?
I'm just standing up. Oh, my leg was getting stiff. For my spell dodging armor, it says it makes it more difficult for attacks from spells and spell-like abilities to hit its wearer. It gives me a +4 dodge bonus to AC, but this isn't a this is a.
It's only when they're rolling an attack roll against you.
That's what to make sure.
Yeah.
But you said it was a mind affecting enchantment, so I get a +4. I'm sorry. Did you say a will save?
A will save.
Where is my mouse?
The others aren't going to do this. The others are just going to get a little bit more direct as I line them up here.
31.
Yeah, you do not have to worry about that. You feel like you're able to repel that without a problem. It seemed like they were just going to try to hold you, like hold person. This next one that is going to attack you is actually going to shoot a ray at you. So you will get your armor class bonus on this one. And it has to make a ranged touch attack against you. It's not going to be very good with its ranged touch attack. It is a total here, let me make sure here, of a 13 ranged touch attack against you.
No.
Okay. That was a ray that shot out. You can make a spellcraft check if you'd like to do that.
Check here.
And the other two are going to be making attack rolls against you, also against your touch AC.
21 on my spellcraft.
That was a ray of enfeeblement. It would have your strength stat. The other two are shooting acid arrows at you, and both of them, one has a 17 to your touch AC.
No.
And the other one only has a 16. So both of them hit the side of the wall, and the sizzling of their acid magic fades out. So all of them, like with a barrage of magic against you, are failing completely. But the spiders go next. Oh my god, these spiders are so fucking powerful. And this is
Well, I went for it first.
Yeah, I know, right? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 feet. What is your range increment, Mr. Spider, on your ability? On your spray?
Not very long.
No, it's only 50 feet. Oh, damn it. All right. Well, the one in the back's only going to get to shoot one time at you, and the others are going to shoot all the times on you. Isn't that great?
Fabulous.
Yeah, that's wonderful. Let's see if any of these can actually hit you. It is it's a plus 13. These are just regular attack rolls, though. So let's see. Okay. Do the same coordination as before. Does a 28 hit you?
No.
Oh my gosh. A 28 doesn't hit you. Okay. Then all three of those miss. The second one, that's a really high number. That's a 32 to hit.
Is that a spell-like ability?
No,
Or
it's
spell?
this is their spray of calcified bone and horn. So it's just an attack roll. It's a ranged attack roll.
32 does hit me.
Okay. The third one. Okay. Does a 30 hit?
No.
29 misses then too. And then the last one only gets one attack, and that is going to miss then. So only one of these hits you, and it's the blue one, which is aclo-submission disease. That's a wonderful
Oh, that's
one.
the same thing that Sunny had.
Well, Sunny has them all. She collects them all. She puts them in a low cabinet.
Should we be making those rolls against her stench, or has that been fixed?
Once you've made it one time, you know that she stinks, but you don't get affected by it. So
Okay.
yeah. You take 4 damage by the bones and the calcified spray of fluids, and I need you to make a fortitude save now against this disease effect.
I'm sorry, how much damage?
4 damage.
And you said a fortitude?
Uh-huh. It's just all of your saves I'm having you make. I love it.
Do I have any? I don't think I have any extra bonuses. Fortitude's my worst one. Okay. $28.
Yeah, you no effect there. No effect at all. You're good. I mean, you're proving honestly that you're the real leader of the group here, because from this entire round, hardly anything has affected you. And they've given it like their go. Sunny, it's your turn now. As you just see all these things hit the wall behind Delstria and like sprays of fluid all around, and she's dodging. It's just like this huge attack through that doorway. Whatever's on the other side is crazy. What do you want to do, Sunny?
Sunny and Albion are going to have a little chat in their head, and
Oh,
Albion's
God.
going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30 ending here.
He's in my square.
I didn't say he was ending. I
I
knew
didn't
what
say
that was.
ending. He's just ending.
30.
You guys are hilarious.
He's gonna squeeze. I love that we're squeezing Alpion through these little bitty.
Yes.
Oh,
And he can
no.
end with that little mote of light. It isn't going to take up any space or anything. So
fine.
Alpion is going to see a room just bristling with enemies now.
It's fine. Don't worry.
Don't worry.
Don't worry
Don't
about
worry,
it.
Alpion. You're fine.
Albion is gonna hold his position. No. I need him to go 5 more feet. Kidding. I need him there.
He's gonna block
Oh.
the door.
Oh, Delstria. Wait. Because then Sunny's gonna move,
I just love it.
and Sunny's gonna cast.
Oh no, Sonny.
Oh yes.
Is this
oh,
a
yeah.
standard action or is this a full round action to
Oh,
cast
standard
this?
action.
Oh my god. What are you
Standard
casting?
Action. I'm casting Animal Growth on Bear.
Oh my
So
god.
Bear's going
Couldn't
to
Bear have
get
double
food.
moved and got further into the room?
Yeah, he could have, but he didn't. So that's where Bear ended,
What
and
the
now
fuck
Bear
is Sunny
safe.
doing is my question.
Sunny's raging at this point.
So you're just gonna block the entire fucking room.
He'll move next turn. Sooner.
He could have.
Sooner.
I love it.
Anyways,
Grow Bear. Grow Bear. Grow.
Um,
This is like Mighty Morphin Power Rangers when the little thing grows into a huge monster.
yeah,
Oh,
Doug, I
it's-
need you to make Bear big.
Oh, I need to make Bear big.
You
How
need to
big
make Bear
does
big.
Bear get? Is this
He's like-
big enough for Bear?
Bear increases one size. So pretty. I'm so excited.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. Okay, now keep in mind he is a 3x3 bear, so he does block all those spaces.
Yep.
It reminds me of the Apache Chief from DC Comics, the superhero. You know, with the what's his
I
saying?
don't
Like
remember that one.
need
That's a
him,
box.
Chuck. And he like increases in size. Yes.
Azuma moves up
He
to
nuked Chuck.
here. And Azuma moves up to there, and she's going to look around, and she is going to ready to attack something if she can see it.
Also, I don't know what you're complaining about. You guys can fit past Bear. It's not like
yeah, you
can't
can
go
move through
past him.
friendly spaces.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
but he's like 15 squares. The guys might not be able to move that far.
Bear, would you like to make a wait a minute. I don't know if it can do that. Hold on. It can't do that, I don't think.
Wait, I have to get Big Alpion. All right, hold on.
Nope, cannot make a will save. It's not a
There,
will
yeah.
save effect. It is. Holy moly, Bear! You are a big bear. You are a very, very big bear. Okay. So never mind that. Never mind with the save thing. It's going to float over the vat, and this is going to be. Oh my God! It has to float more. It's going to float over here, over that. This little thing is going to be at the very ceiling of the room. No, God, I don't know. Oh, it can do magic missiles. That's wonderful. Yeah, but that's silly. It doesn't want to do that. It wants to do a lightning bolt. It's going to do a lightning bolt, requiring a will save from Bear and Delstria, which is Delstria is going to fucking jump out of the way anyways. So,
Will save or
oh, sorry,
reflex?
a reflex save. Reflex save.
Okay.
As a lightning bolt shoots from the main Nagafu.
Hey, look, Bear's gonna surge.
At 20.
Delstria.
Delstria just tumbles to the side and hits the ground. The bear like ducks and somehow misses it also.
Lifts
Bear
up a
will
leg.
I know, right? A bear sadly is going to take half damage. Because I don't think he can avoid it all. Can he?
Bear has evasion on him right now. Yes, he can.
What? How did he get evasion on him?
It's part
Aspect.
of the aspect. I currently have Bull and Mouse. I think it's Mouse, which gives me evasion.
Oh, okay. Is that constant even when you're not in combat, or what does that do?
It's constant until I turn
Okay.
it off.
Okay, got it. I thought it was just in combat you actually had to activate that. So
No.
okay, then he takes no damage either, as he dodges out of the way nimbly, and we're finally over to Kylon, which Kylon is going to get through here because he doesn't care. Let's see here. Is he going to care? 5, 10, 20. He'll get over there to that thing, double moving. So he's going to double move up to one of the Nagalthus, and that's where he's going to be. Yeah. Okay, Tor. New round. Gosh, Tor created a barrier. He feels okay. He's going to go in also. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, and he's going to get over to there. Double moving. Both of your guys go into the room past your bear. Delstria, it is your go. It is a very, very big bear.
It is.
I'm going to. I hate to say this, but I think it's going to give cover at this point. Both ways, it will give cover. So, because you have a very, very big bear there, and it's going to be much harder for you to focus on opponents, but harder for them to hit you too. By the way, you got a +4 to your reflex save. Not that it mattered because you got a nat 20. You can still see them.
Yeah.
It's just there's a lot of bear there
Yeah.
at this point. And you could come into the room if you'd like, because there's plenty of space in the room if you'd like to hang out with the bear.
I'm gonna stay back for the moment.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot at this one again. Where's my mount? Oh, there we go. Shoot at this one again.
Okay.
Full round attack.
Yeah, it's been hurt pretty bad.
Since I know that my aim is a little blocked by the bear, I'm not going to use deadly aim.
Okay. It looks like it's pretty hurt as it is too. Like you really did awesome last round, so probably be able to kill it.
Let's hope so.
I love the little spiders. They're so cute.
I have a -4, or are you adding it to its AC? The cover?
Yeah, I'm adding it to its AC, and you're going to hit with all those still. So,
Okay.
yeah.
21?
21 damage to start with.
Still up?
22 because of 1 point from electricity, right? Or did you add that in?
I thought you said it was immune.
No, it has resistance of 5.
Oh, okay.
So that one,
5.
that
Okay, yeah,
6
so
will do
1.
it. So, okay, it says it is still up.
Okay, second attack. I missed
That
with
kills it.
Oh, I hit it? Oh.
Yeah, it kills it. Yeah, that kills it. Yep, the spider crumples down to the ground. Man, oh my god. Yeah, you hit it and you kill it. Fuck. Yep. Piercing right through its mouth as it's ready to spray out more disease from the cylinders on its back. It just kind of pops down to the ground and is motionless. Yeah. Anything else? Do you want a 5-foot step or?
I don't want to block the door. So.
Okay, sure. Well then, we have monsters, and we have a lot of monsters. Nithalgus are, my god, they are so awesome. I mean, they are the most awesome. The one in the front is going to try to bite and have 2 claw attacks against Kylon. Oh my god. It hits with a claw and a bite, which is weird. I think this is the first time these have ever hit like doing melee anything. And it's 22 points of damage, and Kylon needs to make a fortitude save versus poison. Oh my god, he got through that one. He's got to do his 1 reroll of the day.
Wait, can he be poisoned?
He's immune.
Huh?
It's Kylon.
Oh.
He's immune to poison.
He can't be. Or is it
Also,
just
we have
disease?
Life Bubble.
Oh, it's disease and poison. You're right. Fuck yeah, he doesn't even hurt by it. No.
And we have Life Bubble, which
It would not affect with a poison injected from
'cause
Fang.
it's a poison.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
JK.
Okay, so he takes only the 22 damage. Just a little bit. The others, Falgus, are going to focus their lightning bolts on Tor with 3 lightning bolts attacking him.
Damn it.
Which means 3 reflex saves from Tor.
That's not good.
Fail. fail. And he succeeds. Score! Goal! Okay, let's just do this on the app because I think this is a little bit easier on the app. If we do, how many D6s do we need?
Too many.
We need, I know, right? We need this many full damage. Oh my god, it's much worse on the dice roller. Okay, and then we need this many at half damage. Okay, so that
C6.
is 66 points of damage to Tor with all
Damn.
these lightning bolts striking him. Yeah, he's looking pretty bloodied already. And there's a clatter and just a cackle like among the Nathalgus, like as they look over at Tor. And the spiders that are here that are left are going to spray him with their ranged attacks.
Oh, jeez, no.
There is only, oh my god, how many do they get? There's only 18 attacks now against him.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, that's what they do. They shoot their things out of their.
Tor's the one that can resurrect people. We don't need to kill him.
Well, you know what? You shouldn't have sent him in, leader lady. You should.
I didn't send him in.
I think you did. 2 hits so far and a critical hit, which is not a critical hit. 4 hits on him. 5 hits. 6 hits against Tor, but they are D4 damage each. Here, let's just do this. I like using these dice rollers. It lets you see that we're being really good with his damage. And actually, they rolled really high for some reason.
They did.
I'm not sure why. 23 more points of damage.
Because you got 3 fucking 4s. God damn it.
I did. Tor is now critically wounded, and he needs to make some fortitude saves from the disease. He has had 3 of his hits on the blue. No problem. Oh, that's Kylon. Never mind. That's not even the right person. 1, 2, 3. Okay, fine. 2 on red. This is one that you don't want because it's constitution damage. This would be, oh.
Hey, Doug,
And
can you
one.
stop?
Oh my god, no. A point of constitution damage to Tor. Oh my god, this is not good.
Can't he reroll that ones at something? I don't know. I got nothing.
Reroll that one. He can reroll criticals.
Hero
against
point?
him. He can reroll.
Hero point?
Well, he can definitely do that, but I know as a DM, if I use his hero points right now, he's going to be fucked later on because of saves he's going to have to make. But
Yeah.
here's the thing. You know what? I think he would use a hero point. I think he would definitely do that. We're going to mark him down. We're going to have him re-roll fortitude save. And he
He'll
failed
fail it.
again.
I don't know why we keep making him re-roll these saves. He's not passed a single save when we've used the hero point.
God. Okay, so we have just let's see here. 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we just have to make 2 more saves versus the last effect, and he fails it. This is the stinky part. Oh my god. He loses another point of constitution and a point of intelligence. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. Something bad's happening here. Okay, 12 more hit points. 12 more. He's still up.
Mm-hmm.
He's still up. Sunny, it's your turn.
Oh, good. Good. That's
You hear just like an explosions like in this room, like zaps of electricity, explosions of like things just rattling around, like shrapnel going off, explosions of like this bone and gristle and everything echoing throughout the chamber. It's whatever's going on there is horrible.
Starting with Bear, because that's who I'm on. So Bear's gonna 5-foot step.
Isn't there a large canister?
Yeah, he's big enough that I think he's okay with that one, though. Like taking up that area. I'm not going to be picky about that.
Do you want me to like rotate him? Because I can rotate him so he fits in those squares.
Well, I mean, you're still a 3x3 creature, so it's fine.
Right,
You're not taking up like all 3x3 squares.
You are, like I said before, you are fine doing it.
Anyways.
And continue with Bear.
He's full round attacking this one right here in front of Kylon.
Yes.
Big Bear. Big Bear. Big Bear.
Big Bear. Big Bear.
Big Bear.
Oh, God. Yeah, that hits.
Big Bear. Oh, Big Bear.
Hold on here. Do they have damage? These are all magical attacks.
They are all magical attacks. And the two foes are
let me check if that hits, actually.
Okay.
That does not hit.
Big Bear, what are you doing?
Yeah, it's a 25 that you need on these right now. The Big Bear will notice they have some kind of magical shield over them, though, which is good.
That's a thing. Cool. I don't think Big Bear really notices or cares, but...
Well, I mean, it's harder to get them. This one, he's able to hit really hard, and he's able to get through that shield, and he's able to damage it. So, yeah.
5, 10... 5, 10, 20.
Is Tor's ability damage, is that damage or drain?
It is. One effect is actually drain for 1 point, and the other is damage from the other point. By the way, he's really stinky. Bear needs to make a fortitude save while he's standing there.
Is Bear within reach?
Yep.
He's not within 10 feet.
He was when he started his turn.
Oh.
And he still is.
Fortitude! 24.
Okay, he's fine. Yep.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30. God bless it, Tor. All right. Sunny's going to double move behind Tor.
Oh, okay.
Sunny is not happy.
She's just not in a happy mood, is she?
She's
Azuma's moving in.
What do I need for my 14? I'm gonna guess that a 14 doesn't quite cut it.
Oh my god. You are now sickened?
God.
No, it's 14 is what you need.
Just
That's actually
kidding.
what you need. That's weird.
Thank God. Okay.
Obviously, it doesn't stink that bad, huh?
He doesn't
I mean,
smell any
I'm
worse than she
also-
does, right?
Like I'm also affected by it, so
We're like
Um,
nose blind to it now.
yes, nose blind. I love that. Azuma's gonna move in. And she knows, because of the Nathalgus before, that they are not going to be resistant to her damage from her rifle. So she's going to shoot one of the Nathalgus. Shoot it. And it's going to be amazing. She's going to do wonderful. I believe in you, Azuma. Oh my God, it's a nat 20. I believe in you more. She makes a critical hit.
Wow.
Maybe she should be the leader now. Is that how it works? No. Okay, 48. Okay, 48. All right, she goes in the room like Rambo there, taking shots at this funny bone. Double damage and target spins 1 round laughing. Come on now. You're not gonna laugh. Oh my God, it does laugh. It actually hackles. This cackling laugh.
Does it have a funny bone?
I think it does. I mean, obviously, it understands humor because it has all the human brains on it, right? On its back. 12. Okay, that is going to be 16 points of damage, which is 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. That one is almost defeated.
Almost.
The one by Kylon. Oh, yeah, these are fucking tough. And now there's 4 of them with the spiders and the big one in the back. It's not good. Not good, Delstria. You better step it up. So it is going to spend its next round laughing if it gets a turn. And meanwhile, we have the big one, the big old one, and the big old one knows things are happening here. It knows it needs to stop you guys.
So the Nithalgu, are those 10 feet off the ground, correct?
Yes,
Okay.
those are 10 foot off the ground. It's going to float over this way, and it's going to line up a little lightning bolt right here for Sunny and Tor.
No. Damn it, Doug. Why do you keep wanting to kill Tor?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Tor's first in the
Oh,
room.
moved. Okay. That's fine.
Oh my.
Sunny, would you and Tor like to make a reflex save, please?
Heck yeah, we would.
Tor's going to make it.
Please, please, please.
Tor made it?
24.
He made it!
24. If you've made it at a 19, then I will also make
Yeah.
it at a 24. So,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, you did. Okay, we're just going to roll damage, and then we're going to do half of it, and it's going to be small amounts of damage, so we don't have to worry about it.
Question.
Yes.
Does Tor still have that connection to Sunny to take half?
Yes, he does.
Or has that expired? Or has he dropped it?
Sunny has evasion. Sunny doesn't have to worry about it right now.
Okay. Good.
But yes, I think we are still
You are still attached.
linked.
Yes, linked.
How funny?
18.
Why? What do you mean why?
18 damage. Tor drops to the ground. Thump. He is out. Kylon. Kylon is going to take a 5-foot step, and he's going to start by attacking this thing that is already laughing and giggling and chuckling to itself about Earth humor, not really noticing Tor and what Tor is going through. And the first swing of his sword, he destroys the one that's already been wounded, giving him another attack with cleaving finish. And he will start attacking the one that is right by his first victim. Hitting. Oh no. Missing. And missing. Oh my lord. 35 points of damage to the next Nithalgu there. As he cuts into the second one, he's like, we need more. We need more focus here. They're shooting spells everywhere. That's all he does. Tor is going to roll to stabilize. Sunny, you see him convulsing in front of you, wherever you went, Sunny. You see that Tor is not doing well.
Tor needs to use that heal spell.
I know, right? He needs that damn heal spell. Delstria, it's your turn.
Seeing Tor go down, Delstria is going to panic. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Running in there past the bear.
Mm-hmm. And I'm going to cast Cure Serious Wounds. Maybe I should have taken Cure whatever the next one is.
Oh, the little mote of light, by the way, is going to bob in front of you right there. Yep. Whew.
28.
Dude, that's awesome. All right. As you cast the healing magic on him, putting your hands there briefly on him, still staying very, very much with your wits about you, with the enemies all around, he coughs and blood comes out and his eyes open and he sits up and he looks around at the battle before him, and you can tell he's starting to cast already a healing spell that he'll use on himself. But before that, more monsters go. The Nathalgus, seeing what Kylon is doing over here, are going to shift their focus now on him. The one next to him is going to back up, and the others here are going to surround. Each one of them now shooting bolts of lightning at him. Kylon, and oh my god, stupid Kylon. Kylon dodging out of the way of all the lightning bolts somehow. I don't know how he fucking does it. It's probably because of Iomade. So he is going to take half of this. Whew, it's a lot of damage. 40 points of damage still to him.
They need evasion.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's such a good ability. Kylon is looking bloodied now, but he's not very bad off. He just says, yeah, he says, sure, try to do that. Oh, wait a minute. Does he have, oh my god.
He has resistance of 10, doesn't he?
He has resistance of 20.
20.
Okay, he's only going to take it off right off the top because I'm not sure what each one would have come out with. So he is only going to take 20 points. Sorry, he's only taking 20 points total. No, half of that is 40. He's taking no points. No points is what he's going to be taking. If he had the damage of each one of those. No, yeah, he's not going to take any damage as the lightning hits him and just sparks fly all around him, and you see him just smiling as like the veins now underneath his red skin just kind of pulsate. And he's like, no, he says, not with me. You can't get that to work. And he shakes his head. The spider things, not so ingenious with their way of attacking. They've already been kind of given the command, and two of these are going to make full attacks on him with their bites in addition to their sprays of shit. One of them is going to bite him, and that's probably going to be about it. There's sprays of oh my god, a possible critical hit again. Nope. 2 hits. 3 hits on Kylon, and these are all little bitty little things as their one bites him, and then other than that, he gets a little bit of shrapnel from sprays of bone and bits of cartilage that shoot out of them. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. He's immune to the poison and everything, so he just takes 12 points of damage from all of that effort from them. The third spider over here is going to... What is it going to do? It wants to spray horrible things at people. Delstria, you're going to get attacked by this thing. Why not? Oh, Delstria's gone even. So they automatically hit, right? Everything automatically hit. I think that's 30.
Is that how that works? I don't think that's how that works.
Does the 30 hit your armor class? I can't hear you.
I think you're muted.
Or she became unplugged?
Oh. Either. No, still nothing.
No. It's what happens when you use them all day long. Maybe she can't hear us.
I'm assuming she can hear us. I mean, she was responding to us. Although it looks like she's frozen. Oh, wait, no. Wait. I see her moving.
This is what, how about it? No and yes is what it's going to be. There's going to be a yes.
Unloved.
I love it. 32. Yes, I do that. Oh, I just love it. This is going to be the implant one. That's wonderful.
It's all them implants that we don't have.
Yeah, I know, right? Okay, that's going to be 2 con and 1 intelligence.
I really like the fact that she
Oh, no, she made it. Oh,
rolled a
she's
nat
good.
20 and then typed out nat 20.
I know, right? She's our little Libby that we can't hear. Okay. Okay. Sunny, it's your turn.
I don't.
I'm going to
Okay.
type it. It's Sunny's
I
turn.
hate all of you so much right now. Like, okay.
Sunny, you're the leader.
No, I'm not. I was
Look at her
voted out.
talking.
Anyways, okay. No, we can't hear you, Libby. There is no Libby-ness. Okay.
It does seem like the evil. Oh, I can hear you now, Libby.
Hi, Libby. Welcome back.
Yep. Yep, probably. Now you got it fixed, though. Yep. Okay, Sunny. It is Sunny's go. Sunny, you take it away, Sunny. Yes. We
So
can hear you now. You're back. Yay.
Tor is up.
Tor
Yeah.
is on the ground, prone, and the
But
thing
he's
back
awake.
here is obviously going to be attacking him again.
I don't know if I can do. very
Maybe
much
you could take
about
this
that,
one
though.
out
So
because this is the smart one.
I
Also, I healed Tor for a little bit while you were gone,
Mm-hmm. Yep. She
so
healed
he's
it.
back up at least a little bit.
Yep.
Okay. 5, 10, 15.
Oh,
This is
Mega Bear.
Scary, scary attack of opportunity.
I need to.
Do I take it?
Come on now. What are we
Don't you
doing?
come on now, me.
What are we doing now? It's,
There's okay. Blue things are canisters, right?
they're very big. Yes, they're big containers. Think of them like above ground pools, each one of them. Does he
Okay,
want to
cool. No,
step into one of them?
No, it was more of a can bear reach this one.
No. Unless he moved
Fine.
up forward. Or what's his reach? They're up in the air, so I'd say he'd have to move up some.
Oh my god. That was,
I know. It's so difficult.
I don't know if he can fit here though.
Oh my god.
Kind of skishing a little bit. I'm
okay.
not sure.
Sorry. It's like 80 degrees in my apartment because my AC is, for some reason, one of the items in the e-box of the HVAC system keeps tripping the breaker
Okay.
because it keeps shorting itself out. They've replaced it 3 times.
Oh wow.
So yeah, it's like
Crazy.
80 degrees in my apartment right now.
That's not cool at all.
No, it's very warm.
Yeah.
There's 5 foot stepping up there. I just need to know, is he squeezing at this point?
Okay, I'll give you an option. Either he's squeezing or he's going partially into one of those pools.
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
pretty sure he'd just be squeezing. Not
Okay.
going into the pool.
Then
Come
it's
on now, dog.
-4 then to his attack.
-4 to attacks, yes.
Okay.
It's fine.
I thought he'd just go in a pool and see what happened.
No. He's not quite that bad. Anyways, we're attacking this one here. And
Okay, Cool. Yeah.
There you go, Van. Go.
Absolutely. Good hit.
Go.
Big
Good
bear.
And go.
Excuse me.
Ooh, that
Oh
one
my
may not
God.
have hit.
That one misses.
All right. Well, 5, 10. Sunny.
Sunny what, Sunny?
Sunny's moving up here.
Oh, wow. And what are you going to do then?
I'm gonna attack this one. Tor, I would love to save you, but I'm just not sure I can get to that one without murdering myself. So I'm
Okay.
attacking that one. And have to find it. There we go. The 28 to hit.
28 does hit. Yes.
Hell yeah, it does.
Hell yeah, it does.
For
Was that 25?
yes, math. Yes.
Okay. Okay, that one is looking very bad off now with the combination of all of you attacking it. So that one is definitely being beaten down, and some of the brains on the back look like they've been smashed and they're leaking out onto the ground, and it kind of chitters some at the others, and it seems like they're coordinating some sort of attack. But before they get to coordinate, Azuma, the superstar, is going to take 3 shots at the Nathalgu that is hurt. And she hits it twice.
Good.
And she kills this one. I love it that she's on your team now. Look at that. 3 shots. And shoots it, and it falls down and flops into the tank there of this weird, fetid, like bluish, gunky water that is not clean in any way. And that Nathalgu is gone. That is wonderful. Meanwhile, we have other ideas. And the other ideas involve magic missiles at Tor.
What? Wait. Can it tell that Tor is back alive again?
Yes. Yes, it can. Oh my God.
Can Delstria spend a hero point to shove like cover? Wait, magic missiles always hit their target. But
Yes. I will say this. The magic missiles slam into Tor, and he is still conscious. He is still up. They do 20 points of damage to him because of your healing. He is still up. The leader there, the Nathalgu elder, like chitters out things, and the spider here seems to be responding, and the spider seems to be like crawling towards Tor, and it's going to be making attempts on its next turn to capture a Tor. Before it has a chance to, though, flipping over to Kylon. Kylon on his murder rampage is going to be attacking the spiders and focusing on this spider here that is unharmed so far, because he really didn't do anything with spiders. Oh my God.
oh,
He confirms a critical hit against a
of
spider.
course, minimum damage. Unfortunately,
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what it does. 22. 22. We've got a bleeder. Normal damage and 2d6 bleed, which is 9 points of bleed damage on that thing. That is not too good. Okay, so it's 32 damage so far. Then we have another attack, which is another 31 points of damage. And I think these are feeling pretty bad at this point. Let's check here and see. We got like 5 different reference pages here, which do not help. Oh yeah, and one more attack. That is going to require a 3rd attack, and this is a secret attack, of course, which I hope you can see now. Yeah, you can.
Yes, I can see it now.
And that hits, killing the spider and allowing him to make a free attack over here on this one that has not been hurt. Holy shit. And 32 points of damage to that spider. Okay. Okay, that one is wounded badly. No, wounded, I should say, not wounded badly. Leaving a decreasing amount of enemies now each turn as Kylon is chopping through them. Bear's ripping. Everybody is doing their part except for Tor, which is kind of laying there, not doing much. And he feels bad about that. So he's going to cast Heal on himself. His first use of a 6th level spell, except for that Wall of Iron. I guess I should say 2nd use then. And he is going to heal himself completely of all the damage on him. And with that, he is going to stand up as his move action. And he is going to be done for his turn. No, he's going to 5-foot step forward. That's where he's going to be. Now he's going to be done.
Why would he do that? Because his reach is 10.
Yeah. For this thing back here in the back.
Mm.
Yeah. So he steps forward, and that's going to be his turn. Delstria, it is your go.
Well, can I fit in this square?
Yes, I'm going to say you can. There's half of it there. If you were a bear, you could fit there. So yeah, sure. Making the wall here.
Do I want to do that?
Or do you just want to shoot things and murder them?
Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I want to do a thundering drums or if I want to. I'll just.
Well, you know from the past that they do have spell resistance of some sort, so they might be able to overcome your drums.
All right, I'm gonna.
I like those drums, though. I really do.
I wish it was more than a maximum of 5d8.
Right.
I'm gonna shoot at this one. Full round attack. Shocking, gravity, bow, and I'm going to use deadly aim to see how we do.
Yeah. Okay. Sweet. And you were shooting at not the spider, but the one behind
the big,
spider.
Yeah, the big Dithalgu, the old one.
Okay, cool.
26.
26. Let's
And
see if that
18.
hits it. I don't think a 26. 26 does hit it, actually. 26 does hit right on the noggin.
Okay. Does it take electricity damage?
You know what? It does. I wish I could say no, but no, it definitely does take electricity.
Okay. So let me do my second attack.
Gosh, I hate these stupid things. They need to collect some brains. Why can't one of
They have enough brains.
It could collect more brains, and that's what it really.
18's gonna miss.
Yeah, 18 does.
So we have 34 regular damage.
Okay.
Wait, let me. Yeah, 34, and then 10 electricity.
Sweet. Okay, they seem to have full effect on this creature. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, good. So you just light it up with arrows, and it looks around like the first attack on it that's done damage, and it might be considering its place now in the universe a little bit more. Anything else, Delstria?
No.
Okay. Nathalgus. Okay, they are going to. Oh, here you go, Sunny. If you want, there's a little fluttering 5-foot step backwards from the Nathalgu. And it's going to respond by shooting a lightning bolt now, which will affect you and Bear. But, reflex save's not a big deal, right?
Pretty much.
Oh my
Alright.
gosh.
And bear, bear, bear to bear to bear. Bear, your reflex is awful. Bear's gonna surge because bear needs to not. There we go.
Okay, so do you still have the evasion on?
I do.
Okay, so no worries there. This one is going to do a 5-foot step over this away, and is going to do a lightning bolt that'll hit Kylon and the bear.
Stop shooting lightning at my bear,
Kylon
please.
fails his reflex save.
But Kylon does have that 20 resistance, so
Right, I know it's not even going to do anything probably.
16.
What's that?
I said 16.
That fails.
Yeah.
It is 23 points of damage, or if you're Kylon, you only take 3 points of damage from that.
was 23 full or half?
That is the full damage, but they both failed their saves. So
With evasion, you take half, right?
if you make a successful save,
Oh,
not if you
successful.
fail your save. Yeah. It's only with your super duper evasion that you can fail
That's
and
right.
still take half. So yeah.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
So no, you're good. Those two do their thing, and now spider time.
No, evasion, you take no damage if you felt. Why is my brain has stopped working?
You're okay. You're okay. You just have to understand that Doug's always right, right?
I'm overheating. That's the problem. I'm hot.
That's what it is, and Doug's always right.
Yeah, Doug is not always right. We've discovered that several times.
Always right. Always right. Speaking of always right, there's going to be 2 more spider bites. Well, spider spray and a spider bite on Kylon, taking a grand total of 4 points of damage to him. Oh my God, these spiders are not very smart. And this one is going to, you know what? Sunny already stinks, and it knows Sunny stinks, so it's going to spray everything at Tor. Tor's stinky though too. Nat 20 on a attack with its spraying gooky nasty stuff. And okay, there's 3 hits on Tor.
Wait, wasn't Tor healed of that?
4, 5, 6,
All that stuff when he cast heal.
He does. He is healed of.
It heals insanity, nauseated, poisoned, sickened, stunned, diseased,
Yeah, so he is
ability damage.
He is healed from all of that. You're absolutely right. So he's actually less stinky than other people, huh? Maybe they should have gone after.
No
Sunny.
stinkier than usual.
11 points to Tor at that point, and he makes his saves that he needs to. So he is no other effects. He's not diseased again. So he only has 11 points of damage on him, and feeling much better. All right, cool. So that is Spider's turn, and we got Sunny.
Sunny has a big bear with not a whole lot of places to fit. Big bear.
But he can reach
bear
still.
can reach.
There's a spider on the ground.
There is a spider on the ground. Bear's gonna reach. We're aiming at Spider-Man.
Not the best room to have a huge bear.
No, right? He's squeezing
with all the things in the way.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, hits. Spider's looking bad.
Aww.
Oh.
First precision damage I've done.
As bad as, maybe one more claw be good.
Is that 28?
Yeah.
That takes it out. That spider drops down dead after 2 attacks.
There. I can't reach me right now.
Love it.
I've also lost my pen. That's no bueno. That's fine.
Oh my God, I love it. Bear's just so big. He's just kind of, his mouth goes through and rips something apart, and then he kind of goes back around the corner. Sunny, what do you want to do?
I guess I'm going to attack the one in front of me. There's no reason not to.
I should have. Of course, go ahead.
Do 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 do.
I'm going to also change.
Woohoo!
Holy
Look at that, a critical.
crap.
Aw,
Yeah, it's a critical.
Bear. I need you to flank with me so you can get attacks of opportunity.
Oh, that would be so cool. But
That would
you know
be
what?
so cool.
Another critical. This is how many tonight now?
A lot.
A lot. 30. 30 is the card. Yeah, you guys have been rocking it with those. So, gut slash, double damage and 1d4 bleed.
Ooh.
And the target cannot swallow whole. So if it was going to eat you, it can't do that now. It can't eat you now. Yeah,
Okay.
take that.
1d4.
So
3 points. And also
that is almost,
a
well,
lot of damage.
yeah, that's a lot of damage. Still up though.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna hit it again. So
Mm-hmm.
don't worry about
You
it.
are going to hit again. I can feel it.
Yeah.
Whack.
No, I'm not.
Oh, not quite
Uh-huh.
hitting it again. Not quite.
You
hitting
swung
it.
so hard the first time.
I did.
Yeah, it's just like it took it all out of her. Okay. Anything else, Sunny, on your turn?
No, Sunny's good.
All right.
I'm happy.
Azuma is good too. She's going to move right behind Delstria and she's going to start shooting at the spider on the ground. Going to start going pew 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 pew. And oh my God, she's actually doing things. She gets 3 hits on that spider. 10, 19, 22 plus 34, and that is 46 points of damage on that spider. Spider is wounded badly now. That one right in front of Tor that she just launched an attack at. And wait a minute. I might retract this whole thing because spiders and their freaking immunities that she might have known about. She already knew about this. Immune to cold.
Yeah, because
she
we
wouldn't
fought
have
these
done that.
earlier.
It's going to be Nathalgu's that she goes after then. They would have been hits, though. 46 points of damage on Nathalgu would be... Oh, you know what? You know what I'm going to do, Sunny? The one that you were just after is going to drop down into the acid. She's going to
Motherfucker.
steal your kill because that's what you would do to her. So she's going to shoot
Motherfucker.
that one, and she's going to shoot that one, and it falls into the pool. And she just nods to herself confidently. She does it.
It's like
She's trying to prove to
actively
you
wants
that
you to
she's
hate
on our
her.
side.
She's trying
Oh,
to
that
prove
is
that, yes,
not-
she's trying to
not
prove that
happening.
she's on your side. My gosh. Okay. This big, oh gosh, we need to kill things. Okay, nope. Can't kill anything. Gotta leave.
What?
This guy goes running away now, just scampering
What?
on the ground out of the room,
What?
zipping out of the room.
No,
No.
come back. No, come back.
That's exactly what that thing does. It
I
didn't
can't-
live so long to it knows about living to fight another day, and it's going to tell on you. So it's gonna go scooting out of the room, and Kylon is going to step up, and he is going to try to slaughter another Nathalgu. Maybe getting closer. Yep, that does it. Even without the confirmation, not confirming that is 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. Yeah, that is enough to kill that Nathalgu. Nathalgu drops to the ground. Kylon has no one else that he can attack. He is done. And finally, Tor. Tor with a spider. He will do a 5-foot step back. And Tor is going to try to finish this. Oh, Tor.
Second attack, though, so that's good.
Tor hits the spider. And the spider screeches out, and he is not able to kill the spider. It's a wounded spider. It's got like 3 legs left that work, but he isn't able to put it down. And he kind of looks down at his hammer sadly and looks over to you, Delstria, for you to finish the spider for him.
Well, Delstria is more concerned about that Nathalgu.
Uh-huh.
And so Delstria is going to be like, no! And she's going to run 5,
You're running past
10,
them all.
15, 20 through here. 25, 30. That's going to provoke.
Yes, it will. Yes, it will. Spider tries to bite at you. Oh my god, a 30.
But I have +4. But a
Because
30
your
still wouldn't.
mobility.
Yeah, but
Okay.
a
Yeah.
30 still wouldn't hit.
Yep. Okay.
I can't see it. So
Mhm.
5,
see it
10,
still.
15, 20. Gonna double move. 25. I'm gonna go through the door.
I love it. You are so great. I love it. Delstria, you do see something.
Oh shit.
As a matter of fact, you see this
Yeah.
standing there,
I love her. Oh my god, Doug, she's amazing.
and you see she's watching with this smile on her face as the Nathalgu's like scampering around to run through the other side of the room, and she smiles towards where you're coming in, and she says, "Would you like to play?" And she points back towards these tables that are just they're blood stained, and you see that there's these cuts in the floor that look like they've been rivers of blood. And it seems like the floor here is heated in some way that this still look like there's churning troughs of blood flowing through this room. And she's inviting you to come in with her to play. Oh, this is gonna be awesome. Okay, Delstria.
Wouldn't the dragon be giving her orders to not attack us?
No, that has to do with the little mote of light. That's his symbol.
That you've left behind.
Oh, well.
Well, she's like, well.
It can catch up.
Speaking of catching up, the last thing the spider knew to do was to close in on Tor, and it's going to.
Ooh.
Do you want a 5-foot step?
Oh, I'm going to
not
call
in.
back to the party. The flayer's in here.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Hold on. Following step. Nope, it has to be an adjacent foe, and you're not adjacent.
Uh-oh, you're not adjacent.
That's it.
Okay. The spider launches at Tor and tries to bite him and shoots different things out of itself at him. Of course, you know how Tor is, though. Tor makes all of his saves. And Tor fails one of them. Tor is going to take more Constitution damage, which is new Constitution damage. So he only takes 2 points of Constitution damage as he now starts to stink again. Sunny, there's a spider that is terrorizing your Tor, and it looks like it might actually win from the way Tor is just not doing very well with it.
Yeah, I got it. Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm a 5-foot step, and I'm gonna kill it.
Okay.
I'm gonna kill it.
Okay, you kill that thing.
I'm gonna kill it. Don't worry about it. All right. Pew pew. Who got the 23 to
Pew
hit?
pew.
That
Since
does
when
hit
did
it.
your machete make us?
I know.
I mean,
it's
you're not wrong, but-
amazing. It's like the doors all going beep boop. Yeah, you hit it, and you actually kill it. 19.
Oh, good. Hey, you know
Minimum
what?
damage is still enough to kill it.
I'll fucking take it.
I love it.
How did
All
I
right.
lose my other pen. Just kidding. I found it. We're fine.
Azuma on her turn is going to
Oh, nice.
reload. Oh, go ahead with Bear too, by the way.
Yeah, Bear's gonna make his way over here. He's big. What the fuck, Azuma? You're in my way.
Okay, sorry.
Get-
Bear goes first. There he goes.
Thank you.
What the fuck, Azuma? You really got it. Went from like being okay with Azuma to like death wish for her. I love it. Azuma's gonna reload as she makes it towards where Delstria was running. Everything's still in quick motion. The little critter here, Delstria, you see it looks back at you and it's gonna scamper around the corner and go as quickly as it can down
Damn
the
it.
hallway around the corner. And Kylon, he's like, no, he says, Delstria, what are you doing? Wait for me. Oh, he can fly. He can fly. 15, 20.
All it
He's going to
takes
get
is
up even to you
patience.
with his flying. as he is flying to catch up to you, Delstria, he like kind of puts on air brakes there as he sees that thing in front of you, and he says a prayer to Iomedae there as he holds his sword, and he looks over at you, Delstria. He's like, "No," he says, "Delstria, no, it's really, that's something really bad."
Sorry. Thank you, Captain Obvious.
As you see the thing that is definitely a chitin standing in front of you, and you think you have now met the Flayer.
Well, yeah, with the whips and stuff, I can tell that.
Yes. And from there, we're going to stop tonight's session.
Aww.
We're going to have a week break.
Aww.
Next session, you're going to meet the Flayer, and we're going to start not just right before a combat, but we're going to start in the middle of a combat. It's kind of a chase scene, only there isn't like a cart of manure for Delstria to fall over. And we are going to enter the Flayer's lair. And by the way, at the end of the turn, this mote of light is going to move there right in front of you, Delstria, protecting you maybe, or guiding you through this area. And it's going to be really hard not to have your whole group go ape shit on this creature, but I mean, you might be able to negotiate your way through. After all, you did make a deal with something, and you know, your leader, Sunny, well, wait a minute, she's out of power now, so maybe you don't have to listen to her deals that she made. I don't know. How does that work, Sunny?
Sunny's the one that made the deal, so she's the one that has to talk to the Flayer.
Oh,
love it.
Oh, you are so mistaken. Sunny is not known to be level-headed, and you want to see petty. You're the new leader. You get to be the face of the party, Delstria. You can talk to the Flayer.
It's just going to be horrible. It's all going to be horrible.
Because Delstria is going to want to kill her because she's part of the Dominion. And she's just awful.
Well, she is absolutely awful, and this is the one that, you know, sawed off the leg and experimented on Peter, too. Like, she's bad. But this is the one you're supposed to keep alive. The one that Sunny made a deal with, you know, to keep this one alive.
Well, if she attacks us first, then we're just defending ourselves.
She's not going to attack you. She just wants some samples. Well, we'll figure out what she actually wants, and hopefully you'll be able to negotiate with her. I can see that the party's going on a good direction here with party dynamics. The Dr. Phil session while in the Dominion is great. Getting voted out of power, finally, Sunny. That's
finally.
Amazing also.
I like that finally on there. Like, it's about time.
Look what, oh, can you see it? There it is. There it is.
Yay, the torchbearers.
Yay. All right, guys. I'm gonna probably get you some information on the one shot and stuff as we have my vacation. I have my little smartphone I'm going to be writing on, and I'm going to be thinking about things and stuff, and I will probably communicate with you guys several times through email while I'm gone. So feel free to reach out. I will not be that busy, I hope. And I'll plan out some things for whenever we get back, because I think we might only have a session left here. Maybe. I'm not sure. So I don't know if Tor's going to make it, but I think everyone else is in good shape. Even Alpion's hardly taking any damage anymore. So
every time I see Alpion, I just think he looks like a chicken leg.
A chicken leg. Maybe, Libby, you need to get some fried chicken. Maybe that's what that's saying.
I made some fried chicken the other night. Some little chicken breast.
Mmm.
Delicious.
Delicious. Yeah. Cool. Awesome, guys. Well, have a good night. And
you too.
I will be in touch with you soon.
Night, guys.
Bye-bye. See ya.